Okay, so the Death Knight uh, had made a proclamation. And let me move Cortana.
I'm back where I can actually hear you guys.
Good, because you literally just started.
Cool. Perfect timing as I go up my stairs. Hey, caramba.
And with that, proclamation, I believe combat had commenced.
But did it?
Well, do you wanna have a discussion with them, talking about how you two about evil not being permitted and you guys becoming guardians here?
I don't know.
Because you guys becoming guardians was implied that would be this guy, killing you and forcing you to become guardians.
Oh. I didn't read it that way when you said it last week, 2 weeks ago. That is not how I read it 2 weeks when you said it originally.
You guys can know if you want. I'll warn you. For like a day or two.
But I'm okay with that. Just have to roll that initiative. I just did not read it like that at all.
Oh, you don't have to.
But you just said that's how you implied it, so I'm okay with that. I just didn't know.
There have been many things that I've intended to come across one way, and people have not taken it that way, and it's led to interesting situations. So, by all means...
Not too late. I accept.
Enjoy accepting that meta, then.
All the meta. He is the meta.
Probable.
I still don't see Tristan's character in here.
In the initiative order? No, I don't see myself either.
I don't see your pog at all.
I think I'm in the GM layer.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
I see it on the map.
Screen, but I don't see it on mine.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it on the actual screen. Yeah, I'm in the GM layer.
Okay.
Which explains why I'm not showing up on the initiative, probably.
I shall fix.
I'm also not in the initiative, and I'm there.
I don't know what the problem is then.
Ha! I forced myself to be in the initiative. Now let me actually roll. Apparently you need to fix my initiative. It's not a fire anyways.
Okay. Is anyone missing? I don't think they are.
Missing from...
The board.
There's me. There's Kriv. There's Cortana. There's Soraya. There's... Yeah, that looks like...
What happened to our cleric with no mana? Is like no NPCs. We're just here. There's no one else. So I'll be just slightly concerned about the NPCs more so than me.
Yeah, you open the box. The box was then suddenly in the center of the boat. These kind of distortion things around you. The Death Knight was here. The rest of the crew is allegedly gone, if I have done everything right.
Cool. That's what I was concerned about. I was worried about NPCs who can't fight the Death Knight. But yeah. I'm ready. I see Kenshi. I'm happy now. We did lose Kenshi somehow.
I've been here the whole time. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, that was so nice to be able to immediately click on. Was my issue the ad block the entire time? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
More than likely.
Cortana, do you have your initiative in? Again, you guys can legitimately talk to this guy if
I'm
you,
not
if you
sure
want
this
to.
is my initiative, so I will roll it. 'Cause I do not know.
I'd say you were not here for this combat, so you probably need new initiative.
I mean, I could.
Is my initiative in, or do I need to roll something?
My initiative is an
So I refreshed after turning ad block off. It went slow again because of all the.
8. Which is cool.
I see all the animation orbs again.
Well, with shipping slow, you can disable animation on your side of things. I mean, I think if I stop the actual thing, okay, the one to the north of Kenshi that just moved. If I stop it, does it stop for you?
I just turned them all off. Make life simple. But it would have, I'm pretty sure. Let me just turn them on again.
Oh. Well, I will have to turn it back off again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The one the north of Kenshi just stopped.
Yes.
Okay.
But don't worry about it, man.
Too late. There we go. They're stuck in various fractured states. Okay. If everyone has their initiative in, and Tibbs, you would need a new initiative.
Okay.
I am not in the initiative.
Check it.
Hello?
I'm looking right at it. I'm not in it. Yes, Brian, we hear you.
Okay.
Here I am.
Oh.
Okay. That's my initiative.
There it goes. I'm checking and see what my initiative is, because I believe it is 1d20 plus 1d8, I think.
Dogs are making a racket downstairs, so I'll be right back.
Low rolls 20 work. Ladrina. You want food? Hold on. Journal. Tips. Bio. Character sheet. There we go. Character sheet. 4. 4. There we go. Initiative plus 10. Alright, so 1d20 plus 10.
Okay. Should I shuffle?
Please.
Okay. Kenshi is first. The Death Knight.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. That's not what I rolled.
Didn't roll a 30?
You will see I'm on there twice. I rolled a 25.
Okay. Tibbs is first. The Death Knight. Well, actually, the Lowfoot is here. Looks at the group of you. I assume that fleeing is not in your nature.
Nope. Especially the undead.
You cannot grasp what is beyond.
Yeah. I'm gonna say he's going to make like a stabbing motion. He's going to kind of make like a stabbing motion towards the Death Knight, but also
You don't know who I am? You don't know who I is?
I'm gonna say he's going to make kind of a stabbing motion towards the Death Knight, and then he's going to kind of point at you, kind of asking, "Are you about to stab him?" Kind of gesture.
I'll nod.
Mm-hmm.
I'll nod.
Okay. Says like, "Meh." He's going to like start twirling his paw in the air and make a little sigil. And I'm gonna say we'll pull his paws back and like this Ryu charge motion, and we'll gesture his hands towards the sigil, shooting a guiding bolt out of it, looking like a Hadouken.
Okay.
So I shall attempt to hit him with guiding bolt,
Certain.
so that Kenshi may strike true.
Let's see if you hit.
As a good thing, let's see. That's one.
26. Okay. The guiding bolt goes shoosh, flying outwards. As it soars, can you make me a wisdom save, please? Along with everyone else.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
Sarah.
Everyone?
Is that everyone? Wisdom.
I rolled a nat 1.
Okay.
Overall, my total is a 3.
Do I need to roll a save? Question mark.
You're there.
Yep.
You said everyone.
If you exist,
I didn't hear the everyone
if you
part. I just
exist
saw
with-
the saves.
Yeah. Okay. All of you feel all of you feel a pressure on your minds, as if you can't. You're clearly seeing things, but there are elements in the box realm, for lack of a better term, that your mind just can't quite get a grasp on. Properly represented by the glitching orbs. And as soon as something I need loads, I will get right on this.
Yeah, I don't go last.
You want to go next?
I said I don't go last.
That is true. You don't.
There we go. Okay, I actually need to correct myself. It's a DC 17. It's a charisma save.
Well, that makes a huge difference.
It's still. Just re-roll it.
Unless you got because of my missed call, I'll let you keep your current rolls if you like. However, if one person re-rolls, everyone needs to re-roll.
I'll say then. He botched it. It's supposed to be a charisma save.
So we're keeping this roll?
Do you want to keep the roll you rolled?
No.
Oh, okay. So now, because you are re-rolling, we all have to re-roll.
Okay. I rolled a nat 1, okay? A nat 1. Let me just make that clear. Woo! So much better. Ah! Nat 1 could suck it.
That was almost a 20. I did come out ahead though.
You still came out.
I think we all did,
Yeah.
except for maybe Los Gatos.
My last roll was 3. The one.
And did I finish rolling all my attack rolls for when we eventually do this? 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Okay, apparently it disconnected me from Skype without telling me. Did David say what happened yet?
Roll a charisma save.
He said charisma save?
Yeah, I messed up. So it's supposed to be a Christmas save.
Oh. God damn it. I was good at what I did. Okay. I was like, yay, wisdom. Boo, charisma. Why can't it be strength, constitution, or wisdom? Still decent, but... And there goes Cortana for goddamn 27.
Well, if he's a bard, I'd certainly hope the bard can make a charisma save.
Hoorah. That wisdom save, though. That wisdom save. So.
Okay, am I missing any charisma rolls here?
Not that I know of.
No, I rolled.
Okay. You'll hear a stumbling behind you as Hyman Lowfoot apparently loses his balance a little bit. The rest of you feel the pressure of the kind of incomprehensibleness of the situation, but are able to keep unaffected by this ambiance as the glowing energy from Tibbs slams into the Death Knight, it piercing a attempt to block it with an outstretched hand. So you, good sir, get to roll damage.
Who?
Tibbs.
Oh, Tibbs gets to roll damage. All right.
Pretty damn good roll.
Nice.
Alright. And if I remember correctly... The next attack made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage.
Yep.
Alright, so is anyone currently injured?
I'm at,
5 hit points?
I'd say I am at 2/3 HP.
I'm trying to think of like bonus things I can do.
Are you going to move at all?
I can't see the map, so I can't tell where I am at the moment because I'm about to go walk the dog, but I can't see where I am. Preferably not close to the Death Knight.
You are not close to the Death Knight.
I'm not close?
Not in OT.
Okay, is that, I'm gonna say, I would assume that this is a wide open space and there isn't like something to hide behind.
You are on the top deck 4 of the boat.
But just inside of the box realm.
The entire main deck of the boat is in the box realm.
Okay. And who did he say staggered behind us?
Hyman Lowfoot.
Is that's not our captain, is it?
No, and he isn't there anymore, so it is just us.
Oh, wait a sec. So he staggered, and but he died?
No, he just staggered. Looks
Okay.
a bit in pain.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying Littlefoot's with us?
Yes. He was around
His
you when the
hog
box
is
was
not
opened.
here?
That's the bad guy, correct?
No, Lowfoot's just one of the crew.
That's the bad guy who we just. I'm sorry, I usually recognize these people based on their pogs. Since I can't see their pog, I can't currently see his face until I. But okay, is he someone that we should be protecting? That's probably the best thing.
He is part of the crew.
Yes. Okay.
Oh my god, roll 20. Please be nice.
Alright. I will healing word. I will use healing word on the what's his face?
Okay.
I'm gonna say on Kenshi.
Healing word? Okay.
Alright, you will gain 1d4 plus 5 plus.
3.
Really needs to fucking pass it.
1d4 plus 5 plus 3.
Okay.
So 1d4 plus 8.
Alright. Maximum 12, minimum 9. Let's go.
10. Pretty good.
Okay, I'll take 10.
Alright.
10 is good.
I don't know what your max hit points are, but.
Max is 157. I am now at 111.
Okay. I will back up about 10. I will back up about 20 feet.
Okay.
Is there space to back up 20 feet?
It'll put you at the very end of the boat, but yes.
Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Can I hide behind Crib?
That would be 10 feet of movement, but yeah, in theory.
Okay. I will hide behind Crib.
Okay.
I'm going. Let me go grab this dog, which is going to be super hyper because dog.
With that Kenshi, it'll be your turn.
Parkour. Power slide and slash. That's supposed to be moving on a diagonal.
Hold up, are you smashing him or the box?
I'm smashing the Death Knight.
Okay. Because your pog went past it.
I'm like,
wait, what's
you
going on?
got advantage. I'm like, you got advantage. You better go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about advantage. Hang on. Let me re-roll the d20 real fast. Not better.
Oh, let's go.
Wait, how does he have an advantage right now?
Guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Ah.
But that's only for the first attack, so didn't do better. Okay.
There you go.
That is all technically magical damage.
Okay, and all that does hit.
And the power slides past him. Slash, claw.
There will be after images of your blades as they slash. Okay, as my entire computer has issues, thank you, Microsoft. sorry, one moment.
Buffering.
Come on, man, you're messing up the pace here. Okay, well, you strike. You certainly cause damage. The counterbox in its new position is closed. That being said, unless you're gonna use a bonus action or something.
Oh no, I use my bonus action for the claw attack.
Okay. Crip. It is your move. I will advance the initiative when I have the chance.
Cool.
The Death Knight doesn't show much wince, but there are gashes in it from where the Kenji's attack had done damage and gone through it.
I'll do a flying kick into a roundhouse kick, and then this back still kill him twice, and there. I'm so mad. That's 2 key point, and it did basically nothing. No, the crits rolled the same thing. One with a key point. That's really sad. There you go. So what does hit? It's a 27, a 21, a 30, and an 18. Hello?
Just a second.
Did we lose you?
No,
Still here.
just looking at
Okay.
He's having the math.
Okay. All but that 18 hit.
It is considered magical, and it's 14, 9, and 14.
I'm sorry, Eric, but you have to redo your attack. There's no such thing as a judo kick.
Yeah. I typed all that up. At least give me some slack.
Oh, I'll give you plenty of slack. You did perfectly fine. I enjoy the fact that you pre-rolled it all. I'm just giving you shit because, again, there's no such thing as a judo kick.
I know it should be judo punch, but
Actually, it shouldn't even be judo punch. Judo is throws.
oh, that's right. That is true.
That's right. I have to spend tomorrow looking at each and every one of my processes. Figure out what the fuck. Sorry, guys. As you go in, for your attacks, he is clearly taking you guys a bit more seriously with the attack that he had just received. As he gets hit with the kick, attempts to block some of your successive attacks, but you're able to kind of spar with them, but get those strikes in, including the fabled judo kick. Ah. Mm. And what's evil has interest in the realm of the box. Merely damaging me will not be enough.
So we were evil. You're the one talking about wanting to kill people. This is self-defense.
I just realized I had advantage because I put him in a flanking position. Oh well. I'd be lazy. And yeah, I'm gonna agree with you on this one. It is totally self-defense.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
So then tell me, why are you here?
You're here because somebody opened the box. As opposed to why we opened the box, well, I am assuming it was connected to the ship that we wanted to find. That I'm willing to bet one of our crew members is a former captain, or at least crewman of, and he's trying to get his stuff back.
And the box being the most pristine thing in the entire wreck of the ship would be one of the first things grabbed.
If your claims of goodness are to be believed, then you know not what you bring here or what it is you tamper with.
That is probably entirely true.
Yeah, no. Definitely don't know.
What an unfortunate thing. I suggest you prepare yourselves then for the inevitable. For the contents of the box is not for evil or for the hapless who tend to wander in. With that, you'll hear the mystical sounds of a enchantment, or incanting rather. No, technically this is an enchantment I am looking at.
Can I cast counterspell?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
It's
Okay. You have countered this spell.
I will wiggle. Try that again.
Fine. Perhaps I will. You will raise his hand up. Energy will arc from his fingertips into the center of his hands, conjuring a sphere of black and red. It will begin to expand, flickering out of existence from his hand, and the expansion reappearing on the fore of the ship in a wave of deadliness. This black and red expanse of energy. I will need a dex save from. Oh my god, really? Come on.
Everybody in the sphere?
Everyone in the sphere, yes. So that is Tibbs.
Aha! I'm not in the sphere.
That is Tibbs, Kriv, technically Zariah, Kodo, and Cortana, and Littlefoot's over there. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I believe I am definitely in range for it, ain't I?
Well, if I'm right behind you, then technically.
Yeah, I moved forward to attack the guy.
Oh, okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Hold up. Roll 20. My dex save should be complete shit, if I remember correctly. If you don't stop jumping on me, I'm not gonna feed you. Might be cute, but you're not that cute.
Okay, Cortana, as I recall, do you have anything like evasion or anything like that?
Is it a projectile?
It's a detonation of virulent energies.
I do if I have battle dance up.
I don't think you told me that was up.
No, I do not have battle dance up. It hasn't been my go, so I have not been able to put it up. It's not something I can do out of turn.
Alright. Roll my d20. Hold up. Okay.
Yep. Hey, Jackie.
Kenshi, how did it go with you attempting to hit him?
I hit him just fine.
Okay. Just making sure. And
I
all
can
the
see you
children are
for
fed.
cling wrap
There you
and
go.
some
Bucket.
4x4s.
So you have food. The dog has food. I should probably go check on the dog to make sure it's not destroying Alex's room.
He does in his room. He should have some in the bathroom.
No. Back the fuck up.
Rest again. I'll call him.
Kitty. Sit.
I know, friend. I know.
Okay, Cortana and Tibbs. Take 11 fire and 24 necrotic.
Jesus. Shit biscuits. Okay.
The negative energy washes over. Kodo drops to his knees.
Can somebody subtract that from my health? I can't do that just yet.
Sure.
How much damage did I take?
A total of 35.
35. Down to 60.
Keep jumping around like a lunatic, you get nothing.
Okay. Are people okay with their initiatives?
No, I haven't
Then you may re-roll your initiatives if you wish.
But you haven't had a turn yet.
Oh, you have not had a turn yet. Okay, that is kind of weird, and I think I exactly know why. Cortana, it is your turn, because the round counter was at 12 and it was sorting. So,
Fireball's the AoE, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would do that.
do it! I'm kidding, don't.
What?
Lightning!
Hmm.
You and your lightning.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. He sees it coming. Goes to sights up. Unfortunately, Kriv is in the way, completely unharmed by the orb of destruction, and is able to block him from being able to completely get out of the way. You just beat the save.
And then, for my bonus action, I will hand over a bardic inspiration. Out of the two, who does? You know what? We'll give it to Kodo since his health is so low.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try and refoot.
Cool.
Not that it's gonna do any good. Yep. Nope. I just went up by 1.
No. Okay, he'll attempt to do a freeze ray. Okay, the strike hits. However, the ice that begins covering the Death Knight. Excuse me. The ice that begins covering the Death Knight. Death Knight immediately starts flaking from its body as if a wind is trying to chisel it away. Though he does kind of groan from the hit.
Lightning for the win.
We're now at the top of the round. Can I get another charisma save, please?
No.
Everyone?
Yep, everyone.
My D10 hates me.
Okay, everyone feels the pressure, though. Kenshi, you feel the pressure of just this environment breaching your mind for.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I spell it right. For 11 psychic.
Oh, that's not too bad.
For a moment, you see what looked like fractured images in the glitching orbs, and on some level that mentally disturbs you severely. As try looking at a tesseract every once in a while. Tips, move.
Oh, okay. So what I'm gonna do, try to help my partners get shit done. So I'm going to cast. Bless. Let's see. I'm gonna cast Bless. I can only do it on 3 people, so. Let's see. If I read that correctly, yeah, I think I can only cast on 3 people. Bless up 3 creatures of your choice. Yep. Let's see, 2nd level or higher, I think I can select an extra person. But how many? I'm about to say, at the moment, the only people who are actively going into like combat with it are Kenshi, Crib, and Kodo, right?
Cortana's there too.
I mean, like actually engaging and like trying to murder in combat.
Yeah, Cortana shot a lightning bolt. She counts.
Oh, okay.
Bowfoot's over there.
Okay.
But you haven't seen him stab anyone.
Okay. Must say, so trying to think who actually needs help hitting this thing. Did everyone? I must say, did anyone miss their attacks last round?
I hit.
The only one who missed was Kriv, and he only missed one of his attacks.
Okay. Okay, I will,
Oh. Didn't see
Alright.
that one.
Alright. Kriv, I'll say I will give it to Kriv, Kodo, I'll say Kriv, Kodo, and Cortana.
He gave you a bless, so you get,
Bless.
you get to add a d4 to all your rolls.
Does that include damage?
No, just a hit.
I'll say D4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Is that it for you?
People also got hurt. I do not believe that I can. Hey, down. Fuck. You have food on the floor. Eat it.
Kodo got hurt. Kodo got hurt.
Kodo got hurt.
I got hurt.
I don't think I have any mass healing spells that are bonuses.
Dropped to 65 from 100. That hit hurt.
What's your maximum? Mase. What are you at? What are you at, Kodo?
21 of 97.
And what are you at? What are you at, Cortana?
65 of 100.
Fucking both.
Okay. I was about to say I can't. And I can't use. I use my action to do bless, so I can't. Yeah, I don't have any mass healing anything as a bonus. Fuck. Let me see. Is mass healing word a bonus? Pretty sure it's not. Oh, it is. Mass healing word is a bonus action. Ah, okay. Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range regain hit points equal to 1d4 plus spellcasting modifier. Okay, cool.
You can do it.
Alright. I will cast it at 4th level.
Kills.
Maybe this doesn't suck.
Minus off your mana.
Alright, 2d4 plus 5 plus. Then my modifier technically, I'll say it becomes what was it? The level of the spell plus 1.
I believe last time you did.
Or was it the level of the spell?
Yeah.
Level of the spell plus 2 or level of the spell plus 1?
I think isn't it just equal to spell level?
For
His life?
oh no, it's 2 plus spell level.
2 plus spell level.
Okay, so 2d4 plus 5 plus 6. Alright. Cool. Cool. We'll include myself in this. Go dice. Woohoo! 17 healing to everyone.
Okay.
Alright, Cat has healed people.
Is that it for you?
That is all I can do at the moment.
Gee.
Let me see. I'm going to. Let's see. Was it Disciple of Life? Let's see. Whenever you use a spell of 1st level or higher to restore hit points to a creature, the creature. Let's see. That's for a Disciple of Life. Where's my healer? No. Blessed Healer. Here it is. Gain a 6th level. The healing spells you cast on others heal you as well. When you cast a spell of 1st level or higher that restores hit points to a creature other than you, you regain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Okay, so I regain 23 total. David, if you could you could put an extra 6 on my healing on my hit points for me.
So he gets +6. Kenshi goes for another Iaido, but he loses his sword. So he's going to do a tuck and roll to go retrieve it. Send it this way, so I'm not as likely to Cortana's less fire.
Sad to say, I don't want to shoot you with lightning.
Retrieving it to come back for the second attack of 31. And then horribly whiffing on a claw follow-up. Probably because he was too busy rolling, trying to get his sword back.
Okay, your follow-up strike hits home. That's 21. As you come in contact with its armored form, and your blade just slices through the armor. The claw follow-up, however, is blocked by a slash at your arm, causing you to abort the attack as with your arm cut off.
Okay.
So I disappeared from the initiative for some reason.
Nice, you're right here, 24. You're right under Kenshi.
No, he's not.
But I was at 19. Don't know why I disappeared from the initiative.
On my initiative tracker.
That's weird.
Yeah, he disappeared from mine too before you added it.
That's because you said the round 1 instead of round whatever it was at originally. Let me put myself back in the initiative.
I already have you there.
I just added myself back. Or something. I don't know. I'm there now. Moving forward. Now I'll do that and then actually go around him to keep him flanked for advantage. But I think all this hit anyways.
I'm confused. I thought you said you were at 19.
I am at 19,
Okay.
which is before the night. Unless you re-footed him and it's just being stupid. Because roll 20 is being roll 20.
Close.
Actually, sure, I will re-roll this just to see if I get any 20s out of this. Because I'm flanking him when I go right here, right?
If you are diagonally across or directly across, so yes.
Cool. I'll just roll
So
4 more
Crib
times.
and Kenshi are doing the Len Cyrus dance of death around the...
And I'm just like, oh
Yes,
my
we
God,
are.
more lightning! I actually want to
Cool,
cast
so-
fireball
So what we're doing is
bad.
rolling under the lightning as you're throwing it, basically.
I'll go with that. Also, the first one becomes a crit. The second one doesn't get better. The third one doesn't get better. And the fourth one doesn't get better. So, the damage for the new one is this. So 12, 8, 12, and 6. What is little half foot here trying to do?
He is going
Hello?
Yep.
Give him a minute, he's talking.
Lowfoot over here is attempting to open the box.
You know what? Sure.
Because that worked so well last time.
I mean, what happens? We go Inception into another dimension?
Or it's like a bag of holding.
I don't think Lowfoot was paying attention last time.
If we open the box back up, will he get sucked back into it? Is that how that works?
We opened a box and people on the other end of the ship, being Kenshi here, got put on the ballast ship, and we're all in front of the guy again. That's what happened when we opened it. Because there was only me, Kodo, and Zaraya on the bow of the ship when we opened it. As you can see, everyone he's here, including Halffoot. Lowfoot.
You say half foot?
Yeah, I did. I'm horrible with remembering names of most NPCs for some reason. But the point is, we opened it, and people, being half the party who were not at the ship, are in this box. So, thanks.
Half foot. This is my friend quarter foot.
Okay.
But anyways, that's my turn.
Yep.
So 12, 24, plus 14, so 38 damage in total.
Yep.
That makes it easier for you. It is all magic.
You hit the guy pretty good. Holes and stuff just kind of cleanly get punched into his armor. You hear the Death Knight say, "No. You will not be allowed to do this."
What, punch you and stab you? Or open the box again? Take your pick. Or, shoot with lightning?
Who is in line of sight of Lowfoot? Kriv is.
Everyone
It
would be...
depends on where I am.
You do. My question is Cortana, since there'd be a little bit of a periph thing going on. Cortana, I assume your passive's pretty good. Let's see the gander here. Oh, hells yeah. Cortana, you notice this because your passive's insane. Lowfoot goes to open the box. When he touches it, everyone hears a throom as they then see Lowfoot being sent sailing backwards.
Does it look like wherever he goes, he's gonna hurt?
Does it look like wherever he goes is gonna hurt?
Yeah, like he's gonna land some kind of way and it's gonna hurt.
Well, he's gonna hit the deck railing.
So pretty much possible that he'd end up like Miguel.
Well, no.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, alright.
Unless you want to kick him overboard.
Well, see, then he'll just fall in water, so that might be safer.
The water could break his back, provided there's water in the box dimension.
Yeah.
Has anybody gone to look over the side of the boat to find out?
No, but as I recall, I think I described the sky as red last time.
Yep.
So who knows what the water is? It could be blue.
What? Okay, seriously, your air conditioner needs to stop spitting on me.
So I had to reload my roll 20.
Reload, roll 20.
Okay. Well, there is a centralized direction of this force towards Lowfoot, who with a crack hits the railing of the deck, the board splitting a bit. There is a lesser pulse of energy. That looks like there's crew.
I like how I was like, it looks like, yeah, it's Griff.
No, it's like where's crew?
Where's Griff? I need to kill him.
Taking cribs within the AoE. Okay. I will need Constitution saves.
Is that the man's doing or the box is doing?
When Lowfoot touches the box, there was a centralized focus of force energy that blasted him backwards, causing him to hit the railing, splitting the wood railing with a loud crack, and a lesser kind of residual venting of energy that washes over the area.
You said dexterity thing?
Constitution. So.
Oh, Constitution.
Who needs to make them?
Kriv, Cortana, Kenshi.
Okay.
You have advantage left. I mean, plus you have 1d4. I'm sorry.
1d4. That's right.
Yeah.
We have to add that. So, 4. 24.
Okay, this number is going to be halved for everyone except Kenshi.
Well. He can eat a hellish rebuke.
It was the box.
Never mind.
It was a side effect of the box. You want to hell? If you want to hellish use the box, go right ahead.
God damn it! I'm right back to where I started with the session with an HP.
You'll hear Lowfoot go, "Oh, what was that?"
That was you being a bad boy and
Touched
something
the
you shouldn't
box.
have touched.
You
You did it.
I didn't.
you noticed, by the way, that it actually emitted the pulse, like the instant he touched the box. The runes glowing a blackish glow.
So it fired off the moment he touched it, not because he opened it.
It was the moment he touched it.
So touching the box triggers it. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but maybe we should have this asshole try and touch it again. Or you guys can beat him into submission and make him touch it.
Okay. Looks like it's your turn, but I do believe you made some rolls earlier for this. Yep, okay. That's where the 30-some odd damage came from. Because that was your pre-roll from earlier, right? Kriv?
What now?
I'm just confirming that the 30-something damage was from the roll that would be happening now.
That was my attack, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That was my 4 attacks that hit for
Yeah.
12, 8, 12, and 6. So 12 plus 12 is 24, plus 10 is... Did I do my math wrong? Let me make this simpler. 12 plus 12 plus... Much damage, yeah. I was off by 4 apparently.
I have warned you about what you have brought. The box does not like you any more than I do.
Yeah, but you don't count as a good person. You're threatening to kill people.
Do you?
I like everybody just fine.
According to my alignment, yes.
I don't go around murdering people. And you shouldn't either. It's not nice. Maybe we can talk this out like adults and come to a compromise.
Then you shouldn't have broken the contract.
Contract is what you're talking about, guys.
Probably by opening the box, we triggered something.
Who opened the box? Was it the cat? I bet you it was the cat.
Nope, it was our halfling companion.
Cat doesn't touch shit. Somebody say, I'm like, the cat doesn't touch shit. What the hell?
You don't know that.
You do know that. The cat doesn't touch shit.
Moving with clearly just pieces missing from it between the punches and Kenshi's sword. There doesn't appear to actually be a body in here, despite how it moves and the glowing eyes. Those movements are a bit slow. As it approaches between you and Crib on the defense roll, as he makes a wide sweep in an attempt to clip you both. And I believe Kenshi gets an op attack.
Cool.
Kenshi would get an up attack. Is he attacking someone else?
He's attacking you, Cortana, and a third thing.
He's attacking me?
Yeah.
So what do I need to roll?
Defense.
Do I want to attack him for attacking Cortana? Or do I want to do something else? I'll find out after I roll my defense.
Just roll the d20 and add 12. And I get to add the plus d4, right?
No.
Because it's not a saving throw.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, that 3 though. Ooh.
It's better than a 1. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely make him take a hit.
Okay, Cortana, you take 7 slashing and 24 necrotic as his blade sweeps.
Wait, these.
What?
I critical with my defense. Who does he attack first?
Sounds like Cortana first.
Cortana, yeah.
Damn it. Because I was trying to do something. Oh well.
7 slashing and 24 necrotic.
So overall damage is what?
Oh, overall damage is 31.
31.
Yeah, 24 plus 6 is 30, plus 1 for the remainder is 31.
I was just confirming.
Yep.
I gave part of the Photo and go back to use spell for myself to enact battle dance on my turn.
Okay. And the sweep is continuing. Oh, sorry. It's going to. It's gonna strike you in this. Strike you in the side. Like just under your ribs. Though Kriv, I believe you critically defended.
Yes.
Cool. What do you want to do for this critical defense is the sword swipe is heading towards you.
As the sword swipe's coming down towards me,
Yeah, well,
I'm basically going to lift
it's a
my
blind
arm, hit the
vortex.
side of the blade to push it out of the way, forcing
Ryan,
him to hit the.
you got a background buzz.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. What was that, Eric?
As he's coming towards me with the slash, I basically use my arm and the back of my hand to slap the blade out of the way, forcing him to hit the deck and have the weapon get stuck.
So, you're wanting him to hit the deck.
Yep, to hit the deck and have the weapon get stuck.
Okay.
Also, because he attacked an ally within 5 feet of me, that.
Okay.
And I'm basically just straight up doing a front kick as he swings at me.
Good kill. Okay, so Slash comes, you put him to the ground, then you just give him a kick. The kick. Contrary to what you think here, what happened? Shatters the Death Knight's armor. This armor shattering in the direction of your kick. If that makes any sense to you.
Why did he get so close to me? That's what I want to know.
The armor is attacking me, is what you're saying.
No, I'm saying you kick him, and the armor shatters, and the fragments are going in the same direction that your follow through for your kick would go. So if he was on the deck and you say you kicked him in the chest, it would be all flying upwards.
He's a Hollow Knight. I kind of get what you're saying. So, what is there behind the armor that's now missing?
I am so glad you asked.
Is it going to be a will save?
No. It's going to be a Constitution save as a blinding flash of light envelops the 5-foot area. So Cortana, Kriv, and Lowfoot need to make me a Constitution save.
Again?
Yes, because with that
I
kick,
kicked him too hard.
there's an explosion of light after the armor shatters upward.
I'll add my D4.
So glad I'm blessed right now.
13.
High Star God?
Mhm.
I'm going to wait for an actual proper description of him before I continue calling him that.
It looks like this.
That's what's underneath it?
Oh, great! It's Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna.
Um,
That looks like Dr. Manhattan.
Cortana, you are blinded by the light. You're going to be blinded until the end of next round.
Fair. 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 But do I remember where he was in location to me? Nay. Yay.
What was that?
I said, do I remember where he was in location to me?
Oh, yeah. You remember where he was when the blinding light happened.
Okay.
I'm going to make that con roll for the NBC. Okay, that's good. Okay, is not here. Cortana, you are blinded, and the what you guys refer to as Dr. Manhattan stands and is good and is reaching out for Lowfoot. This what did you say? Call it, Eric? Star God.
Before you made it bigger, that's what I kind of thought, but after you made it bigger, it looks like Dr. Manhattan.
As he's reaching towards Lowfoot, a very resonating voice emanates from the being. I am the guardian bound to the box by contract.
I'm the Guardian.
To defend its contents and its source. Evil and those who travel with it will not be allowed to tread here. And those who unshackle my form will find it insurmountable. That which is ancient is what is bound. Where is the stuff? There we go. And this is again, this being is reaching towards Lowfoot. Cortana, it is your turn. As it continues speaking.
Crap!
If you survive, you will only be heard of in whispers.
Crab, is he in the same spot?
Yeah, he was. He is still where he was when he attacked you.
Eat lightning, bitch!
Okay.
Also, don't worry about me. You won't be killing me or anyone here anytime soon. If I can help it.
Are you are you doing this out of vengeance or?
You're just reaching out. firing lightning.
At him.
At him.
I told her
Where
where
I
he
last
was.
saw him. I don't mind if my hand comes to contact with him. He's gonna suck lightning, man. Suck lightning. Damn it.
Okay.
I'll roll again. Ha! Ha ha! And I will stay. I will stay at 24. You will not drag me down to the bottom of the initiative. I will not stay there. I am free.
Okay. The blast of lightning strikes his form and is wrapping around the form, arcs occasionally lancing in to its body.
Did I hit him? Did I hit him? Did it work? Is he dead?
I don't know if it worked, but you hit him.
Oh. I can't see what's going on.
I'm not even sure how to describe what's going on.
I like you're like, I don't even know anymore, guys.
I'm just staring at what a formless being be shot with a lightning.
Oh, I forgot I had that.
We can't banish him because he'll just come back.
Let's see.
Oh, and as my bonus action, I want to use a bardic inspiration to enact my battle dance. So he can't touch this.
What does battle dance
As
do?
you stand right next to him.
You know, I am standing right next to him.
It's an action to disengage, so
I
if you
can
move,
do
he can attack you.
Disengage. Wait, is that the one I want?
Well, disengage prevents him from attacking you. He can choose to use his reaction to attack you. Well, Coda just shoots magic missiles at him.
I think Dancer's Body is the one I want.
That is what Coda's doing, right?
Yeah. A sword of
Magic missiles.
A sword of magic missiles emerge from Kodo, swarming into the Guardian. There will be these tiny distortions where the magic missile impacts.
Oh, I can't do battle dance anyway. I have a weapon in my hand.
Completely and utterly unfazing the Guardian. Like the Guardian just it kind of like basically it hit and kind of distorted, and unlike with say Cortana's lightning, he didn't even react to the effect at all.
He's under the effects of the shield. At least that's what I'm going with.
Tibbs, you are now facing the Guardian, who after attacking Cortana and Kriv, or rather the Death Knight, having become the Guardian after attacking Cortana and Kriv's counterattack, bursting it into this new form. It had gone after Lowfoot, who
Does it still look evil?
You know what? You know what? This is what I will do, which should help you out. Do you have easy access to Skype? Like in terms of the
Yes, I do.
chat, because I don't know if you're walking around. Or
Yes.
whatnot. Okay.
Yeah, Master. Yes, I have my phone. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Bad cat.
Does this look evil to you?
Yeah,
Can be.
Yeah, that kind of needs to die. Okay, alright. Gotta fix that. Alright. See if Dragon Jesus gave me anything in his roster that can fix this. Alright, Dragon Jesus. What we got? What do we got?
Banishing it won't work.
I'm not gonna banish it. Fuck that. I can't. No.
Also, Lowfoot and Cortana are probably hurt badly. And Kodo. Why is Kodo hurt badly already?
This is after Kodo recovered HP from healing.
Remember, the guy does necrotic damage, and the yokai are weak to that.
Ah. So Kodo looks bad. What about you?
I haven't
What have you been doing?
I haven't been hit by his burst attacks yet.
Ah.
So, Masay, where's Kodo at as far as health?
32. Sorry, 38.
He is
Out
of 97.
He's at 33%. Cortana is like 25 to 30.
I have 34 out of 100.
So yeah, she's at 34%. Kodo's at like 33%. I'm basically at 90. Kenshi's probably maxed out still somehow.
No, I'm around 2/3.
How much? Masay, how much mana do I have right now?
50.
Okay.
And Lowfoot, I don't know because he's an NPC, but he probably looks very beat up after what happened.
I can revivify Lowfoot. I'm not that worried about that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do? Fuck. I'm trying to think. Alright. God damn it. Kodo moves pretty slow, correct?
Kodo moves at 7.
He moves the slowest of everyone. If that's what you're asking.
Cool. Kodo should be safe, considering. So I'm going to say, I'm going to cast. Gonna cast heal. So I'm going to cast. Let's see. Let's see. Should I do Mass Cure Wounds or heal? Mass Cure Wounds is 3d8. Let's see. 3d8 plus spellcasting modifier. Oh, I could do that. 3d8 plus spellcasting modifier. When you cast this by 6th level or higher, the healing 1d8 for each slot above 5th. Alright. Okay, that's the 4th level spell. Maybe. Where's that? No, it's a 5th level spell, so 6. Stop it, cat. Yeah, let's see, 48. Alright, I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds at 6th level. That should encompass everyone. Did you catch that?
Yup, all of the healing.
What was the amount again?
Hopefully this rolls pretty decently. Tell me if any of these D8s roll a 1 or a 2.
There is one D8 that rolled a 1.
Okay, so that's, let's see, 32 plus 1 D8. Alright, so 38 points of healing for everyone.
I guess I'm back to 2.
38 noise.
Does that help everyone?
Yep, I'm up to 72.
Alright.
Wait, so everyone, are you including
Kenshi, you
Littlefoot?
good?
I wasn't aware if you were including me or not. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I can get it for everyone.
Okay, so you
that
healed
covers
33,
everyone, including myself.
So yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 38 points of health to everyone.
Okay, 38. Oh yeah,
I'm gonna say the 33 is wrong, but it's the 38.
Okay, so yeah, I'm almost at full. I'm like 10 points away.
Okay, good. So everyone is good to go. All right, I did my part. Deuces.
Okay, I see no Death Knights. Cool.
Let's see. I am going to that should also cover the captain, or that should also cover Lowfoot.
Okay.
Is he okay?
He's better now with that healing.
Okay.
Is that it for you?
I have a bonus action. I'm trying to think of what else I can do. Spiritual weapon could be good. No one's dying now. Everyone was dying, and then apparently I rolled for fucking amazing on my heals. Fucking hell. Trying to think of. Do I have any? I think. I'm gonna say anyone here in trouble? I'm gonna say Lowfoot keeps hurting himself, so I'm not gonna help him if he's just sitting there hurting himself. I guess fuck it, spiritual weapon.
Yours or Sarah's?
I will do. I must say I will do mine.
Okay.
There you go. Take it. Take the chicken. Chicken cat.
You should be able to control the spirit weapon.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to thwack him with the. I'm going to attempt to thwack him with the ball of yarn.
Okay, within. Okay, cool. Make your hit roll, please. Ah.
I'm pretty sure it's a swing and a miss.
Your yarn ball goes for a devastating entangle, only to find that its ethel threads are being burnt and must try again next time.
Alright, worth a shot.
Kenshi, it is your move versus the Guardian. Keep in mind, the spirit yarn is considered kind of ethereal.
Parkour. Flipping over cribs to the side. Hooah. And then moving.
Okay. Your first strike. Good. This is your it's Yaido for it, so yeah. It's sword claw.
Yeah.
Okay. Your first Yaido strike is stopped by the formation of what appears to be a autonomously conjured field of force. However, pressing further, trying to do your AI to follow through, it shatters through that and slashes into the Guardian's form.
Aha!
Your claw attack, however, only catches wisps of energy. Are there any types to your United weapon?
It's just magic right
Okay.
now.
Ah. It is unusual for first weapons to harm me.
You say so, bro.
Just surrender now.
Okay. Ron, it is your turn again. There are spots in your eyes, but you can pretty much see.
Right.
To which you see the Dr. Manhattan Star Child guy right here.
I have wanted to cast that spell, but I think I'm changing my thingies.
Do we have a Sarah? Nope. Okay.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. This might not work. Seeing as what he is. Make sure the mana cost. I'm to do that. But I think it's okay.
I don't know what you're gonna do. This is going to be interesting. You unleash a string of insults. Okay.
You couldn't hit us with the broadside of a bullhorn.
Can you roll your caster thingy? Because remember, you roll it in Ladrina. You roll against their saves.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, hold on. Ugh. Alright, slash roll 1d20 plus my charisma modifier, right?
And proficiency.
And proficiency. Why isn't there a click button for this? Alright. Plus. One d10 plus 4. And do I still get the plus?
This is an attack, so yes.
Plus 1d4. I think that's right? Did I roll everything that I needed? I think that's right.
1 second. With the exception of Bless, next time you click on your token, there should be a thing called Effect Roll, and now you have something you can just press.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 27. Oh, wow. The Guardian flinches.
That's why you've been trapped here. You were the weakest link. Goodbye.
You are correct. It is my fault that I was not strong enough to not be bound by the warlock who wished this box to be protected from evil, near dwells, and those that travel with, along with maintaining the contract. This does hurt me deeply.
Probably just put you here because he got tired of looking at your ugly face.
Lowfoot looks a bit intimidated by the ongoings. Kind of like with his, it's kind of like this expression of, I'm not being paid enough for this. But he quickly schools himself. I don't care if you're a big blue lightning wind elemental looking thing. I'll get what I came here for, not be intimidated by you.
That's right, you tell him. He's not that threatening anyway. Look at him. He looks like a homeless guy in a Zentai suit.
That's great.
He goes for a stab, sinking in. With that stab, though he does definitely hit.
Blade melts. And all electric force that is this person's body. Has to be what happens.
With the stab, you'll see the energy burst forth from the strike. The source of the strike. Lowfoot once again gets not just a bit charred from electricity, but slammed back into the board. The board cracking, now leaving a hole over the edge of the ship.
Hey, Littlefoot, I mean, I'm gonna give you know, kudos for being brave and stuff, but none of us here can really swim well enough to prevent you from going over.
There's no water to begin with. He falls off. I think he just falls for eternity.
No one's looked. There's a red sky, but
That's what I'm going with. We're in a weird dimension. I'm just going to go with this is just now our place.
What Cortana is going. Of course, now I realize I can't shoot him with lightning next round. But that's cool.
Who's the 100-foot radius? Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck's going on? Why is the AoE talking to me?
There's plenty of things she could have done, question mark.
Well, Crib, it is your move.
I can occupy the same space as the spirit weapon, can't I?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. And get flanking again. Because all the flanking. I'm doing that just so I can actually control my bog. And there you go.
Your first strike gets blocked by a autonomous shield of energy. So basically those kind of things that are floating around him.
The
like
crit?
Like interpose themselves and form a force barrier.
The crit? Didn't hit.
Is that 16? It looks like a 16 to me. Oh shit! You don't have a number for crit. It says crit. Oh, my mistake. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have a number in front of it.
Oh, it's up there. It's formatted kind of weird. Gotcha. Okay, well, fine then. In which case, your punch shatters through the autonomous force shield, sinking into the energy forms.
Fear my monk fist of magic.
17.
Monks.
Okay.
So he takes 17 plus 7 plus 6. I assume 33 and 34 hits.
Each of your attacks are able to either shatter through or get there in time enough to avoid the autonomous defenses. So you hit 1, 2, 1. Okay, except for the 16. The 16 gets blocked. 1, 2, 3.
Cool. So 17 plus 7 plus 6. So 17 plus 13, which is 30.
Okay. Each time you strike, the energy portion you touch, you feel electrocuting you and crunching.
Ow. I think I would have stopped before. I would have continued that.
Okay. Then how many times would you have attacked?
No, I'll just take it.
Okay.
It's only 93. Yeah. Probably shouldn't.
7, 15, 20, 37. Ah!
I feel just as bad as you now. Do you want to parlay yet?
Zariah, are you still under your stance if I can't do anything? There is the box. This guy's been talking about all evil, about you guys being, what? Essentially, he's kind of implied you guys are in league with evil or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think she looked at the situation. She looked at her sheet and she didn't think she could do anything about it. So I think that's why she said what she said, and she went to go take a shower.
Okay.
And she said she'll be back.
Cool.
I'll say, but yeah, she said she looked at the situation. She listened in while she was on her way, while she was getting off from work, and she said she couldn't think of anything to do.
Okay. Fair.
And she said the only thing she could think of to do was her ice breath, but she said she'd hit the party if she did it. So.
Okay.
She has her swords. There's the box that we haven't been really dealing with.
But
There's doing diplomatic things.
They're just regular. I say they're just regular swords. I thought.
It still does
I
damage.
say she said they're not magic.
Still would do damage.
They do damage.
You'll take damage.
This thing isn't. This thing actually takes damage from non-magical weapons.
The sword would do half damage. The sneak attack would still do full damage.
So the sword would do, if a scimitar is going to be, what, D8s? So it'd be a D8 plus her dex, divided in half, plus her sneak attack.
So sneak attack doesn't get you half.
That's a sneak
No.
attack would not be half.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'm going to tell you guys, you don't want to attack the guy.
It is.
Yeah, I don't want to cause her character damage. If that's going to happen, I prefer her to make that decision.
I went from full health to 24. Don't.
Did you just completely negate all of my healing?
I was at full health.
Combo.
Not lightning though.
66 plus 66 plus 66 plus 3d6 plus 3d6 plus 3d6. Every time you touch him, you're taking 6d6 lightning and 3d6 force damage.
I didn't take any damage when I hit him.
I did, and my weapons are considered magic.
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah. It's almost like he used a reaction to say "fuck you."
Probably. But hold up, he did that before the low foot.
Yes, he did. It's odd, isn't it?
Fuck you!
I wonder if that's code for the GM forgot.
Nope.
Okay.
No, that's called a legendary action.
Nope.
That. Fuck you!
Maybe it's because my sword's meteor iron. I don't know.
Okay.
I am protected by rubber boots.
Either way, I'm going back to sit here because I'm effectively now not going to be able to fight him. No point even trying now.
This fucker's got the Star Wars sun sheath on him.
Great, everybody's giving up on the fight. That's always a great sign.
I'm not giving up on the
I'm not
fight.
giving up.
I'm like
I'm
one of
just
the
saying
handful of things.
now I'm effectively useless. Doesn't mean I'm going to give up.
The way it sounded.
Okay.
Well, I think he just doesn't want to take any more damage.
Aye.
I don't think I'm about to say he doesn't want to get into hand to hand with them. So he's like, I think I don't know if Kriv has any long range options.
I will first deal with the evil before me, and then those who support it.
Nobody here is evil. Except you. Murdering people.
His hand, his hand raises towards Lowfoot, one of the autonomous orbs going in front of his hand. The orb then, instead of shifting into its normal force shield, is shifting into a large snowflake-like glyph. Lowfoot's like, what? What are you talking about? I'm not evil. The Guardian is looking down at Lowfoot.
Is this where dispel magic would work?
Your lies have no meaning on me.
It's not a something.
Though the evil you serve will be diminished by your loss. And those here, when felled, will join me in the guardianship.
Yeah, I'm not dying.
There's a glow originating from the Guardian's hand beneath the glyph.
Action. I can't use dispel magic. Okay.
Hakai.
You can try counterspell now that he's trying to do something.
Yeah. I'm gonna use counterspell.
Okay.
I've not had my reaction for this round, so I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Counter.
Okay, you're not hearing any kind of, well, you did hear Hakai, so, okay, it's not any spell that you're familiar with, but you can give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. You utilize counterspell. You can mark off the mana. You find that whatever this is not a spell in nature, and is thus not countered.
Oh, well, shit. Sorry, Littlefoot.
What do you wish to do? This
Join
looks
your
like
mom.
This looks like it'll be oh shit. Earthshake. What would you like to do? I would remind you that people do have hero points.
Could I use the hero point to jump in the way?
Sure.
Alright. That's what I'll do. The hero points are on bio page, right?
I think that's where you're tracking them on that sheet.
So using one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move you to front. That'll make it easier on me to figure out where you are.
Littlefoot, no! You have to save Ducky.
Who?
Some callbacks. Shit. Okay. The Hakai beam lances out from the Guardian's hands, being impacting the glyph, and you know how like in DBZ where you have like this small point and then it suddenly bursts into this larger beam. It does that. However, for those looking,
I realized if I didn't use counterspell, I could have used a hero point to get in the way and didn't cast shield.
Yeah.
But I thought of it after the fact.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Okay. You did good.
For next time. Next time.
For those looking at her, she is engulfed in light. A shiny, shiny light.
I'm coming to join you, Willis.
Nope.
For those looking, since you can't notice it yourself due to your perspective, the Hakai...
All I see is light.
Yeah, the Hakai beam is hitting her, and flowing out and around her in this light that has enveloped her.
Now David can read the description.
Yes. Again, I'm double checking this so I don't accidentally.
I'd say make sure to read the one on hers, because hers,
Yeah. When becomes. So everything that's labeled when becomes doesn't get.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. When the light dissipates, you will find that there is, in fact, still a body there between the beam strike and Lowfoot. I believe this is what? Air?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It should say on the item.
It doesn't specifically. Wait, no.
I think she's radiant, actually.
Okay. Cool. You will see this this being bathed in radiant light. It's this almost divine shine. As it dims, you will see what looks very similar to a Cortana, with the form of a very metallic, still like radiantly glowing combination of scale and chitinous armor. Let's see, Cortana, you gain many things. Let me add this to your description proper.
Congratulations. You were a hero and activated your item.
Oh!
Your Witchblade mode turned on. What he is trying to describe, and not doing the best job because I didn't write it very well,
yeah.
You actually got the Witchblade bodysuit.
Oh, nice! Oh, wait, but she's wearing next to nothing.
Yeah. And your wings are now light.
Oh, sweet. Sweet. I'm saved. Whatever you guys do not describe this to my father.
Okay, so pretty much everything aside from those two things can get copied over. Awesome.
I'd say at least if it's anything like the formatting on mine, the Exalted should be a separate section.
I have two things labeled as Exalted. I don't have a heading arc. I have these two things being specifically
a little bit
labeled.
more. Yeah, those last two are the Exalted.
Yeah.
So you are now Legend of the Dragoon. Congratulations.
Yay! Alright, Littlefoot. Today you don't.
I probably would have activated sooner if you were around more.
Okay. You gain. I'll round up this time. You gain 40 temporary hit. Oh, up to a max of that.
Yeah.
So 25 temporary hit points.
A phone call.
And a phone call.
That last part's very important.
Yes. You gain resistance to radiant damage.
This is just temporary, right?
It has a time limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No, that you've done it once. You can do it. The time limit resets daily,
Okay.
and then you can just keep doing it.
Oh, okay. So, but is it written down somewhere?
He is giving it. He's putting it on your.
If you double click on your Themyscira bracers,
yeah. If you
it'll
go
be
in your
there.
journal and look at the Themyscira bracers, it'll have all the new rules on it.
Is it under handouts?
Handouts, yeah. Campaign items. Fraser's a Themyscira.
Okay. Awesome.
If you scroll down, it has all the new rules he just added.
Sweet. I shall read.
Heals. So temporary hit points, resistance to radiance, along with non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. You also gain. You also gain some special attacks.
Including finally having something to do with your bonus action.
Yeah. There you go. Edit that.
Something changed?
Yeah, something did change.
Oh, okay.
I realized I miscopied and there was something that I copied that wasn't supposed to be on there, so I removed it.
Okay.
Okay. The Guardian, despite the rather the glow about it, has this astonished, stunned look on its face.
So does Cortana.
And she just smirks. About damn time.
Damn it, your radiance is so powerful it's blacked out my map.
She blinded the GM.
No!
Quick, everybody grab the XPs while he's not looking. The guy's name is Littlefoot, right?
It's Lowfoot. Hyman Lowfoot.
I keep hearing Littlefoot.
I think Eric called him something like that.
So all I can think about is that dinosaur movie. The Land Before Time.
Land Before Time, yeah. Poor mom. Kodo, though a bit in awe, still does have some of his faculties about him.
Oh, so he's not going to keep staring at her tits?
And if I do, her father will kill me.
Oh, right now she's probably staring at her tits going, oh my god.
It's like, I knew they were this big.
Did they get bigger?
Did they get bigger?
Wait, what am I wearing? Oh god!
I'll just have him do subtle cast, just because so he can continue staring in awe, but impart an actual effect.
Yeah.
You'll be under the effects of improved haste.
Ooh, can you send that to me so I know what it does again?
Yes, I will be clicking the it.
You said you wanted a witchblade. The GM gave you a witchblade.
Yes.
There we go. Improved haste.
And yours is the only one that does that because of your race.
Nice.
The rest of us just glow in the dark, as Kenshi demonstrated last episode.
There, you should see improved haste there.
All right, there we go.
You are fucking welcome.
And I'll use my action to dodge because I don't want to get hit by any more attacks. They hurt.
They do hurt. They hurt a lot.
Don't ever say the GM never gives you anything.
Ooh, I get an extra. Wait, no. Oh no, I do get an extra reaction.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yep. Because improved haste is boss.
This is exactly what I need.
I think so far he's only cast that on you and Kenshi.
And everybody regretted it when he cast it on Kenshi. It was like, why? Why will you do that, world?
The Guardian, still a bit kind of in kind of a gape in awe of your form.
She's looking down. She's like
How?
touching her boobs. She'll do a little jump up and down. It's like, guys, there's more buoyancy.
Oh, yeah, I just typed that. How
could this happen to me?
Goodness and light, sir. We're the good guys. You're the murderer.
No. This makes no sense.
Would you like to sit down and talk about this?
How could? Akai!
Well, because that worked so well for him last time.
Please make me a defense roll.
Certainly. That's with the +3, right?
Yes.
And does the D4 still count?
Is this a save or what? Is
It's a defense roll.
Then no.
Okay. So slash roll 1d20 plus 12 plus 3, right?
Yep.
Not bad.
24 versus hit of that. Okay. Well, the initial activation of your new form completely shielded you from the first Sakai. This Sakai impacts you. You feeling only a little bit of searing, though from the sheer violent effect, you have a feeling this should probably really be hurting you far more than it is.
Like, skin's red, but I'm alive.
And this number will be divided by 2.
So I take...
You'll take 15 instead of the 30 that it should have been.
15! It's like, stop hurting people. It's not very nice.
He'll turn around to Kriv. No! and
Just keep hurting people, and I'm gonna like it.
and make a slashing motion at you.
I have a question. Can I toss a bardic inspiration as a reaction? No?
No.
No, that's
Okay.
rational.
Alright.
And we'll launch an attack at you, Kriv. The arm going from an arm forming into a blade of this lightning force energy. Please make a defense roll.
I'm gonna wait for my turn again, but I
Okay.
You should have got a P.
Yeah.
Defense is that. Okay.
Hi. Quick question. This guy said that he was bound to this thing, correct?
A warlock bound him to this. Yes.
Okay. Does he seem pretty thrilled about this?
Hasn't so far.
Cool.
Does that hit me?
26 versus that. That does hit you.
I use my reaction to cast shield.
Dun dun dun!
Oh shit!
And all the reveals tonight.
You see it coming towards you. It's in fact you see it moving too fast for you to conceivably get a defendable portion of you in the way, but your inherent need to defend yourself kicks in. So what the hell? Maybe I can like palm strike it away. Instead, the blade comes into contact with this field of protection in front of you. The blade crackling against this, what feels like a very draconic force to you.
cool.
And you see a silver shimmer. It's mostly it's a translucent silver shimmer.
I'm just glad that worked. I feel like I would have died. Because, I didn't die horribly.
What? Do people want to refoot, and will what very likely be the final round?
No, I'm not changing.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay. Just to be clear, the stalwart fighter, knight and defender of the Republic, has seemingly just performed something rather not martial.
Yes, I did.
Tibbs, it is your move against the Guardian. Tibbs?
Okay.
There we go.
So, I'm right here. All right. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say Tibbs is going to take his little paws, and he is going to, I'm gonna say, anyone paying attention to him will notice him. I'm gonna say we'll see him make some quick ninja Naruto-esque hand gestures.
Don't talk.
As a white ball of light begins to form around his paw as he bolts towards the Guardian. I'm gonna say bolts towards the Guardian with a ball of light in his hand. Kind of leaving like this trail. Leaving this trail of light behind him. I'm going to attempt to slam this ball of light into his chest. 1d10, and I have to connect with this in order for this to work.
Oh shit, yeah, you do have enough movement.
Alright. Please, D10, do not fuck me. Is that enough to hit with a spellcasting thing?
It's versus his dexterity?
Yes. It just says I need... Okay. I am going to smack him in the face. I'm gonna say I'm going to slam this into his chest.
Oh shit.
I was looking at, when I saw Dex save, I was looking at Crib's thing. Oh well.
Yeah, I haven't. That was on accident just before that.
I'm gonna say before he slams this into his chest, I'm gonna say Kriv will be able to hear. Kriv will hear, and Tibbs's cat language. It was like your job is done. Be in peace.
Occurs to make one creature object end if the object is a Christmas. Okay. Interesting, and there's no caveat for strength. Okay.
Huzzah! Bullshit! 5th edition.
Okay. As it is the top of the round, I will need a Christmas save from everyone.
A charisma save?
Yep.
Now?
Yes.
Remember, you still have your D4.
My D4.
Yeah, you still got the D4.
Oh no! What is that? Oh.
The D4 is
What
what's
are
safe
those
for you today.
noises?
Alright, that's an 11. I don't think I'm gonna get that high with the D4, which brings me to a 14.
Okay.
I did not do well.
18 for me.
16 for you. Okay. Kenshi and Cortana. Not Kenshi. Shoot. Cortana and. Oh, I thought you said it was 16. Oh, it's Los Gatos is an 18?
Yeah.
Okay. Cortana takes this in full, everyone else takes half.
I'm dead.
Ow. So doing damage.
What do I take?
You said I take full damage.
No, you take half.
Take half.
The only one taking full
So half
here
of
is
15
I didn't
is
mean to move
8.
myself, sorry. I moved by accident when I went to go click on my pod. I apologize, David.
That's good.
I can't cast lightning because you guys are in the way.
Alright.
For those who are in perspective to see it, when the remove curse spell is cast, there is a bright glow from the runes on the left side of the box. Kenshi,
Yes.
it is your magnificent move. However, Tibbs, you touch
Yeah.
that's a touch spell, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Is remove curse working?
You take all that horrible damage I took now.
I say, does remove curse seem to be working?
It depends. It depends. That's the I must say. And let's see. I do have a bonus action, so I'm going to prepare. I must say, is everyone still hurt?
Yeah, I've dropped down to 42.
I am at
Damn it.
10%.
Mass healing word again.
Cantrips are cantrips at least. They don't really do much. Actually, yeah, they're cantrips. They don't take mana.
I'll say, what, Matt? What? There are no bonus cantrips.
Layman, is that okay?
Yeah, I'll say, trust me, I wish there was.
You have removed the curse. In this case, you have now restored its standard alignment.
Does it appear to still be hostile?
I believe religion is for undead, right?
Mm-hmm. So I got advantage due to blood on her.
Okay, in which case I will let you know right now. As a blood hunter, since you would know this, its natural alignment is chaotic evil.
Oh, okay, well then he's still gotta go.
So he went from being lawful evil to chaotic evil.
Yep.
Oh, so the curse basically actually gave him a guideline. Okay.
Actually, it removed the one thing telling him he has a code.
Okay, so I will use my bonus action to join Cortana in glowing in the dark, so we now have the White Ranger and the Red Ranger.
Okay. So technically, when you do, technically, now that you've done this, now I have gotten rid of all of your guilt about murdering him. You're welcome.
I didn't feel guilty about it anyway. He started it.
Yeah, no, but now we can actually hold. Yeah, he started it, but he was bound by a rule set. Now he's just a dick.
It's like he was being compelled to before. Now he's just an asshole.
Yeah.
That depends. It's not his turn yet.
So okay.
I must say he is evil for the sake of evil now. In which case, let me roll this so that. I know, but he was evil, but he had a rule book to apply by. We didn't know if Fox was telling him to be evil.
Right now, we don't even know if he's going to try fleeing or not.
The first time he made me do this. This time I'm just doing it for lulz.
Okay.
First time was
so,
he made
am
you.
I
Second
missing
time was
a roll
Lulz.
here?
Okay.
I was waiting for Brian to finish rolling and
Okay.
healing and stuff, so stuff was in order since Brian apparently wasn't done with his turn.
I apologize for that. I thought you were.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say I'm just healing. You can go ahead and do whatever.
I would like to know how much I heal for, sir.
Well, he'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah, that would be
That
nice.
is what I'm about to say. I'm trying to see what spell I can cast this at to try and get as much as possible. Is it mass healing word? Here it is.
Where'd Cortana go?
Let's see.
What?
She disappeared from. Oh, there she is. She's hiding under the under my hit points.
Fourth level.
I'm there.
So we have the color lights standing next to each other, dude. Just don't look in that direction. You'll go blind.
1, 2, 3,
Red
2,
lights,
3,
red
4,
lights swirling.
4.
Guys, I'm so cool right now.
40.
And naked.
Alright, plus 8.
There's more buoyancy to
Sweet.
everything.
Alright.
Boing, boing.
Actually, you said everyone's kind of fucked right now?
I'm not.
I have 42.
Oh, you're okay.
I'd say Cortana's fucked.
Cortana's fucked, and Curve is more fucked than Cortana is.
And
And then Lowfoot is his own thing that we don't really know.
How's Kodo?
Over here, I'm good.
Oh god, the
Alright, fuck it.
Fuck it, I'm healing you all.
Let's see. Hold up. I gotta reroll 3 of those.
I'm now at max.
3d4 plus
4 plus
You know,
17.
with how
3d4
often
plus 17.
D&D and Roll20 coincide, you'd think Roll20 would have added some coding to their roller for the re-roll.
So how much healing do we get?
He's still figuring that
23.
out.
23.
23?
And then remember you got the
Didn't change much.
too.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot
25.
that.
That's a
25.
that's a 25 temporary hit points.
Alright, well, let me just put that on me. So there's a little section
So
in here.
right now I'm at 179 out of 157.
Alright, temporary hit points. I will put 25. So I'm good.
That is just amazing. I just want to point that out.
These items are great. We need to find more. Which means we gotta do the plot. Okay, now I'm gonna cut this fucker with my sword that now counts as magic but also counts as fire.
Okay.
I don't think it matters versus this guy, but because I use my bonus action to transform, I can only hit him twice.
Ooh, nice. Is that a crit?
No.
No. Okay.
It's a crit on my proficiency die.
It might as well be a crit. We'll just accept it. Just crit him to death.
Your sword cleaves through him, actually burning away at the energy. You see the flame actually starting to eat away at the energy form as if you've struck kindling. Ah! I am now unbound from my duties. You will not be able to defeat me.
I just hear you talking, dude.
He'll wave around what's remaining of his form now burning, slowly being eaten away. He'll be he'll shift the autonomous orbs around him, kind of like he did for the Akai, except there's going to be 3 in front of his hand. It looks like he's charging something. It is your turn.
Okay, charging my attack. Question.
Also, note, there's no feedback.
Yeah, okay. So if you hit him with an angel item, no backlash.
Look, this is my question.
Yeah.
Let's say I attack him with my sword. Okay, let's just say.
Okay.
And I have an extra action. Does that extra action allow me to cast magic?
Yes, because you're not getting extra attack. Remember, attack is an action you can take, so you have 2 actions.
Okay.
So you can attack.
Please don't shoot lightning. I'm in the other way.
So,
I was not gonna shoot lightning because you're there. If Cuddle is there, possibly.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Do it.
But
Just do it.
So I was not gonna shoot lightning. However,
Just do it.
this, I do want to do this radiant weapon move I have. So.
Oh, the radiant bolt.
Yeah. I want to do that. It's one
Do
of my
anything that
actions.
involves a dex save, and I won't care. I'll put it that way.
It's like any weapon of my choice, right?
You point the item and it shoots.
Okay,
I
well
think.
then.
At least I think it tells you what you have to do.
A spectral.
The user
melee
can
weapon.
the user can form a spectral melee weapon and
their
send
armor.
it anywhere from their armor.
Oh, okay, you have that one. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just conjure weapons out of you.
All right.
Because, Witchblade.
All right. Yes. Let's do that. But
I forgot that's what that one did.
can it be in the shape of a penis?
Why?
Well, technically it has to be a weapon, so it'll be in a club that just happens to be knob-headed.
There we go.
Why?
Because it's Sierra.
And he's a dick.
She thinks she's Lobo.
I was thinking Saints Row.
But yeah, that's where I was going with the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd have to go with the brevity / shenanigans of Saints Row or the GTA. Lobo would be a close third, though.
Yeah, but Lobo's one of my DC boyfriends.
Okay.
He just doesn't realize it yet.
So you're going to well, if you scratch him while you're in bed with him, that just makes it an orgy, right?
Now that I know that, yeah. So what skill do I need to roll for that?
It's a melee attack using instead of using strength or dex, it uses your casting roll.
Oh, so I'll just roll my casting then, right? Sweet. So I rolled. Nope, that's not it. This is it. Does my D4 come into play?
I believe so, because this is a hit roll.
Yep.
And then. Oh, that's for damage. Don't fail me now. Oh. Yeah, figures.
Well, remember, you do have another action.
Yes. I do have another action. Because I will use. Oh wait, that's not the level I wanted to cast it at though. It normally asks me.
Firebolt is a cantrip.
That's a Firebolt only has one level.
Oh, I thought I could cast it.
Fireball has levels. Firebolt is a cantrip,
Cantrip.
so it just goes.
All right, well we'll go with that.
Okay, is there are you sure you don't want to? Are you sure you don't want to choose something else? Because it sounds like you didn't mean to choose this one.
Well, I've committed because I rolled. So, even though I thank you for the thingy, the dice hit the table.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with it.
That the hit roll is not including the D4.
D4. 30.
Okay. And that is actually gone thanks to the remove curse there. Okay, cool. He's burning. So that's factored in as well. Okay. The bolt strikes, trailing from it a radiance imparted onto it by a radiant form. It goes down through the Hakai symbols into hitting his arm. No! As the between the bolt and the fire that he was already impacted with, like burns up the rest of his body, leaving these skeletal wisps that flicker, and then flash into nothing.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah!
Good fight, guys. Okay.
Time to get up, Littlefoot.
The Guardian has been defeated. Shit, Littlefoot. Lowfoot. Thank you.
You won't join your mama today. Not on our march.
You are still within the realm of the box. The box is still here.
That's 800 yen.
The left glowing side no longer glowing with the destruction of the Guardian.
But the Guardian not there. I'm going to touch it.
You gonna touch it?
I'm gonna.
Have you learned nothing from Indiana Jones, Sarah?
You feel it sting you, but it doesn't actually cause damage.
Huh. Well, guys, we have a box. We're stuck in a dimensional plane that looks like our ship.
Can we keep it?
You want to open the box and see if this is our way out?
Well, last time we opened the box, it exploded, but sure.
I'm gonna
That's when you touched it. It did explode.
Behind Kenji. Just like when he mentions it, I'm just gonna go.
It blew. It caused that force explosion when Half-Foot touched it.
I'd say I could not like him because it felt, as the guy said, he's evil or something.
That's a good point.
Alright, Crab, open up the box.
There we go. I give you
I'll
the
do it.
angel wings thing.
Let Sarah beat me to it. Question mark. No sound.
Oh, Zariah opens box again? Awesome! There's Zariah! Who... You can hear me though, right? You open it up, you, unlike Kriv, feel no sting. Opening it up, you see something inside of it. Can Sarah see the screen?
She's logged on.
It says she's in the chat on the whole point. Oh, fuck!
What is that?
That is
It's a curved.
It's a knife, I think, or is that the short sword?
It looks like it hurts.
It's the thing with whispers.
Okay. Speaking of plot items,
What is it?
I didn't expect so much plot today.
yeah.
Too bad. We're only, it said 11:25 and we got references from plot everywhere.
What is it? What is it?
It's another plot item.
It's
Make
a
the number
plot
person in
item.
the party
I
an
can't
angel.
remember if I made that with a short sword or a dagger.
What is it? What?
It's a plot item. I can't remember.
Curved dagger.
It's a dagger. Okay.
It is a dagger. The interior of the box is void. Is like, it looks like more of a void. Though sitting in this void, you see this item here. It was mentioned that the person who first commissioned the box and everything did collect ancient things. You do know that the blade and the handle are too unblemished to be a normal item.
Okay. Dibs.
Go for it.
I think it's yours. Nobody
That's
else
a-
in the party uses daggers.
I'd say I think we can call that your share.
I wonder if this box is magical too.
It was.
It
Yeah,
very
but
much
is it still
was.
maintains magic, or is it already dispelled magically?
Zariah, the thing is now in your journal. Enjoy.
Do we all turn into Power Rangers? Is that how it goes?
Eventually. I don't know if you've noticed, if anybody looked at the Twitch stream, each of the minis
yeah.
are color coded, or if you look at the Roll20, each of the minis are color coded.
Congratulations.
I have a pretty ring around me. Am I supposed to be a Green Ranger?
Do you,
No, you have a wreath around you because David's using the mini he made.
Hey,
for
Reed!
you.
Oh,
do you see it, Sarah?
I see that I'm trying to
okay.
What was that? It should be under handouts, contain items.
So she's currently reading through it. So.
Okay, so she knows what it is now. Okay.
Oh, I'm the White Ranger! Of course. It makes sense for
That's how your names are also color coded accordingly.
Okay. Is that purple for Sarah? Or blue?
Blue.
Okay. Tibbs is yellow.
It's because he's flat.
Black, green, red. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot.
As Aria told you,
Wait,
there's one for everybody.
So you retrieve the item from the box. It appears to be the only thing in it. Do you close the box? Do you leave it open? Do you kick it?
He's talking to you.
Yeah.
I said, huh, I didn't hear him.
Oh, it appears to be the only item in the box. Do you close the box? Do you kick the box?
I mean, I'll check for, false bottoms, but that's about it.
Maybe she keeps kicking the box, there'll be a bunch of potions.
When you reach down to try to go beyond,
We're good.
your hand,
I'm sorry, apparently I can close if I want to.
your hand, feels the bottom of the box, though it has no texture. It just feels like a force that is acting as the bottom of the box.
I give up. Someone else with magic can see if they can get us home.
So you're gonna just walk away from it?
No?
I'll stick my head in the box.
Don't stick your head in it.
As Zariah moves to the side, the weight of the lid,
Meanwhile,
The way is shut.
falls shut, and
Tana's just admiring herself right now. So do you guys think I can get laid like this?
I'm sure you could have gotten laid before that.
Yeah, but
I
like,
wasn't aware you were trying to.
well, yeah, but I mean, like now I could like totally get laid like this, right?
Oh yeah.
Instant dungeon completed. Teleporting back to main world in 20 seconds.
when the
Let's play some World of Warcraft.
when the box closes,
The box will...
you will suddenly find that you are back on the top deck where you initially opened the box. The sky is once again blue. The water is once again red.
About to say, don't forget, don't get rid of the fish. Fish stinks.
Thanks for all the fish.
Did I get all that?
Somebody's rolling a defense? What?
Totally the box.
One second. Respawning the crew.
Is the crew dead?
Yes. No.
There's a lot of X's, that's why I was asking.
Oh, those are borders.
Those are all the people who tried to attack us.
Okay.
Stop spitting on my book.
You appear where you were. All injuries, effects, and spells remain constant.
Cool.
I will quickly banish the light, hoping nobody noticed. In terms of the people we just appeared in front of, the party already obviously knows.
Yeah. Greg's just going to sit there and hold his side.
I was like, how do I turn this thing off?
Just think about it, dismiss it like a spell.
Okay, she'll do that. I'm like, no, guys, I lied. It's still extra buoyancy.
That may just be a permanent side effect of yours.
Maybe it was always.
What, does she glow with an awesome power?
Oh yeah, you missed that.
Yeah, you apparently missed it. She not only glows with an awesome power, she's the White Ranger, so she had white light. She also got the Witchblade armor on top of that.
Yeah.
Or rather, the lack of Witchblade armor.
The naughty bits are covered up. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Because Sierra said she wanted.
Yeah, mine doesn't come with an outfit change.
We don't know that yet. She had to unlock hers by doing something heroic.
No.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I couldn't let Littlefoot die. He's the leader of this dinosaur pack. Now where's Ducky?
It isn't Eaton's.
But we're safe on board, right? There's no other stuff. Ouch. Going on?
They're immune to being frightened by the no.
Captain Ari will call out from across the ship. So, was there anything in there?
Your mama.
The
target's looking safe.
demon
They haven't become
undead
frightened.
thing that was cranky that it had been locked in there,
Whoever decided to hit using
and a box that was empty. So thanks for that. And a kniff that she's calling her share. Assuming your captain's right of veto doesn't apply to the kniff, I don't think the kniff is what you were looking for from the way you were talking, but...
I feel like the captain shouldn't get a say. We risked our lives, it should be alright.
Well, yeah, I mean, for the most part, you can take what you want as your share up to a point, but he did reserve veto for, like, the one item he was looking for.
Ah, that makes sense.
Which I'm assuming this was not. If it is, he probably should speak up.
I forever hold your peace.
I'm keeping the box.
You can have the box. Does anybody have a problem with him taking the box?
I mean, I have a little problem with it, only because I feel like we risked our lives for it. It should be belonging to us, but...
Do you have a use for a box?
No, it's the principle of the matter. I don't really want it. I have no need for it. You know, it unleashed calamity upon us.
Well, then by that right, you want it nowhere near you.
What better way for us to keep the world safe than for it to be in our hands?
Oh, look at that. You discover your power-up mode once, and suddenly you're trying to save the whole damn planet.
We should invent a place where we hide all the mystical items safe from harm.
Denala will rush over with a with a healer's kit, trying to patch people up. She still has Crib's cloak wrapped around her.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll kneel down to Littlefoot and say, "Come, let's go back to the cabin."
Oh my!
I will heal you the best way I know how.
Oh my!
Okay then.
Look back at you. Sure.
Kenchi's looking at her, looking at his ring, looking at her, going, They just wear it out of mine?
Can I get an insight roll from you, Cortana?
Grandpa did not mention that being a side effect.
Comment. Lunan isn't in everything.
She's just feeling super
Wrong,
confident.
Grandpa.
Yeah.
You got this. Insight?
Insight.
Not my strongest skill. Yeah. Totally not my strongest skill. I can't insight nothing. Straight 2s across the board. Yahtzee!
Woo!
Witnessing this, can I roll an insight?
Where are you? Because you see what I moved over
I would
here
roll
to talk
one,
to
but
Littlefoot.
again, distracted by fuckery.
Crab, you're over there.
I have a direct line.
You have a direct line of sight. Yeah, I'll let you roll an insight, sure.
Beep, 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 do. We don't get blessed for normal skill rolls, do we? Yeah, it's only attacks and saves, so yeah, this wouldn't apply.
And that may have worn off by now, it only lasts a minute.
Well, okay then. You get the sense when he glances at the box that you're under the impression that his thought process is kind of like, have I gotten everything I wanted out of the box? Looks over at Katana, looks back at the box. Yeah, I think I have everything I need from the box.
The box may have just gotten you laid. Yeah, I think you.
Despite the connotations of getting laid,
So it's a dick in a box?
You know his thought that the thought process is not from the idea of getting laid. It's genuinely. Do I have any compelling reason to still stay here? No, I have what I need from this box, whatever that objective is. I think I'm gonna go with the buxom woman now.
I'm gonna try this getting laid thing out again. Didn't go so well the last time. He was a vampire. And he would only bite me once. So we'll find somebody.
He touched the box. He's never actually opened it, but he's okay with that.
Well, it's his box now. Nobody wants to build the
We're
library.
talking about We're talking about Littlefoot.
So actually gonna go to the cabin.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go to the cabin.
Okay.
Town is excited about this. He cannot touch the wings.
Okay.
The moment he touches the wing, she's walking out. After she strikes him with lightning. For stun.
You can't do that with magic, sadly.
As unfortunately, you can't do it for stun.
I know. If only. And then she's gonna walk out. He can do anything else but touch the wings. Or pull on her hair. She's not yet sure she's ready for the whiskey side of that yet. We're gonna ease her in.
So you're gonna curse this guy too, huh?
He don't know. And what he don't know won't hurt him.
Okay.
I do, however, would like to see if he has heard of my father. I'm
Interesting.
guessing
Look at
not.
his skills.
Or
He
hoping.
doesn't have history. He does have that, though. That wouldn't apply here. Let me roll that, since that falls under... Oh, shit! That's a really high intelligence roll.
Wow! All I do is come up here and just sees my half-naked body and jumps.
In fear. Matt.
But that's even better. Although, to be honest, Matt, I'd probably have the same reaction if I was not expecting someone to come from my peripheral. Because I don't know where Tristan's sitting.
I'm sitting right about where Brian was during Left 4 Dead.
Roll
Are you
insight.
feeling better then?
Oh, so he just walked up right behind you.
Roll insight, please.
Well, it turned sideways, so it's more like he came in out of my peripheral.
Roll it
I had to turn the chair.
Okay, fair enough.
I had to turn the chair for David's GM table.
Yeah, that doesn't work. But I would be
By the
asking.
way,
So,
as he's walking away, I'm going to toss that thing I made him a while ago and we never actually did anything about.
Remember that knife Littlefoot wanted and never made the roll? Okay. He says he's never heard. He says he's never heard of your father.
I can't tell he's lying to me, can
When did this become
Well.
a Saturday game?
It's always been a Saturday game.
Well,
No.
when it started,
Yeah, this is the game I know. This is my game, the one I run on. It's not alternating Saturdays. That I co-DM with David.
it's my turn to run.
It's a
Start
different
as
vote.
a Wednesday game?
No.
No. Greg's game is a Wednesday game.
Yeah.
I think that's what
Ah.
you're
I
And-
thought Cortana was from Greg's game.
Nope.
Cyrus
That's
is
Cyrus.
from Greg's game.
Cyrus is Greg.
R.I.P. Cyrus. R.I.P.
Cyrus died.
No, the game's ending.
The game's ending, so Cyrus will no longer be.
So, okay, cool.
There it is.
I guess she'll take him at face value.
Okay.
Never heard of your father. That's what everyone
Well, she's
always
not
says.
gonna
Don't
say
believe
like,
him.
my father. She's gonna be like regaling a story that she heard and be like, "Have you heard of this guy? Is he real?" And if he's like, "No, I've never heard of him," she's like, "Oh."
I wish people told that to Dom.
But yeah.
Okay, well,
No, we know your father. We want his plans to succeed.
Mhm.
Or we don't want to get in his way. Fucking
Mephisto does it out of love.
That's why you kidnapped him.
Yeah,
A little love.
out of love.
Feels a little rapey.
okay. Well, you will have your time in the cabin. Are you going to be a dick and make the rest of the crew jealous?
What? I'm not sharing myself with the rest of the crew.
No,
Boy.
no. You get what I mean.
Wow.
You're on a
I thought rape wasn't allowed in this game.
No, you get what I mean.
No, good night, guys.
You're on a
Bye,
sailing.
Matt.
You're on a sailing ship. Are you intending to be quiet about this?
What do you mean? Like,
Are you a screamer?
oh, I don't know. It depends on how good she is. She's only slept with one other person before now.
That's
so.
true. Okay. Good point.
Okay.
Giving the sex thing a try.
Again.
Well,
Again.
sometimes serious characters like being a dick to people, so I have to check.
That is not sometimes, David. Let's be honest. Like majority of the time. Because I don't think I really have characters that like people. But Cortana is a people person. She likes people.
Okay. Wheel. As for that roll, Kriv. Now there's us talking on. Remind me of the situation.
He randomly decides to talk to me and ask if I can make one.
This is very custom.
So I literally never made the roll for it because we got distracted.
Oh, that's right. You said he wanted to make you a knife.
He asked me to make him a knife.
Okay. Cool.
Wow.
And then all these things happened, and then,
Okay.
well, I forgot about it until today.
Awesome.
Especially if you look at her Instagram. But
It's a knife, not a dagger. It's like a normal sized knife.
That's not right.
Something he can't use to do D6 damage to me.
As for your time in the cabin, there's a few things I'll need to look up if you actually want a rating of his expertise.
I mean, you don't have to do it now. You do it after. The
I know. I'm saying I'm gonna have to look something up. Okay. Cortana is temporarily outside of the scene. You have made your knife.
I'm attuning to my knife.
Cool. You will be attuning to your knife.
This is it. Success.
Healing people.
Okay.
Not fighting.
I'll say,
Are you also healing?
praying over the dead.
Are you also healing people on the ship?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal people on the ship.
Can you cure me of my cold?
I'll say pray over the dead people.
Okay.
Pray over the dead fish.
Especially the dead fish.
I'll say heal the living, pray for the dead.
Cool.
How much else I can do besides that?
As the time moves on a bit and other people start dealing with salvage situations, Captain Ari has the camphor box now under lock and key. In his room.
Okay.
There'll be murmurs around the ship, not just of the strangeness that happened with the box when you guys open it, suddenly becoming, from their perspective, injured. In the case of one of you guys, really glowy and extra buoyant. There's also comments going on about what that warlord / Lithuan's lackey mentioned. Something about the heart or soul or something of the Emerald Princess, and how the captain may have done a few things. People are starting to wonder whether this venture is worth continuing, and what secrets may in fact be had of the captain.
That sounds,
Ivan is clearly running deflection and interference for any questions about the captain that are being assailed to him.
Would it be an insight to get a general vibe of what people are thinking besides the whole obvious parts of they're starting to question things?
Yes, that would be an insight.
Cool, I'll do that. There you go. No, D20 go. That's my nice D20. There it is.
Okay, so you roll a flat 20? Cool.
Yep. I rolled a flat 20.
But basically, the crew is in a general state of unease. You are getting the sense that a number of the crew members are contemplating bailing on the contract if since it sounds like there's still this Lithuan person out there. And if all of the battles so far just about the Emerald Princess has been as tough as it is, should we continue with the contract? That kind of thing, with variances of senses of how much can we get out of this, is it worth it, is prevalent throughout the entire crew, with the exception of Ivan and Denala. And of course, the quote-unquote third mate, which the warlord implied was the actual captain of the Torshan. But he's still recovering from injuries from a earlier bout. That's the general kind of senses you're getting. Clearly, some of them are valid, and maybe they're right, because if Lithuania is nearby, as the warlord claims, then there could be another attack for some kind of objective that the captain may know about at any moment. But by the current time, I will say is late evening of the same day.
No, none of the NPCs, none of the crew actually have died in any of these encounters, have they?
I believe those that have died. I think there's been like one death. I know generally.
That's right. One person died and was revived by Brian. I do remember that.
Yeah.
How is Ivan deflecting the questions?
He was deflecting it with, having faith in the captain, regaling them with some past tales about how trust and leadership of Captain Ari has saved lives, and how he has ferreted out mutineers before and saved other crews. He also is using idioms and quotes of Bahamut to allay fears, though that has varying degrees of effect depending on whom he's talking to. Because Ivan is a follower of Bahamut, though he has yet to exhibit any kind of clerical ability.
There could just be crazy developed people that are just normal.
Oh, I completely agree.
They do exist.
Well, for which Ivan is. Ivan has no levels of cleric. Ivan is just a follower.
So I have a question for the party before I actually do anything. Do we want to cause a situation that may or may not lead to a mutiny, or make everyone suddenly have a strong iron will?
Well, right now they're already threatening mutiny.
Not really mutiny, but abandoning. It is kind of mutiny without the killing part.
Yeah, so probably should diffuse that, if only because if we don't, I don't know if we have enough people to bring the boat back.
True.
So yeah, and all their concerns are pretty much centered on, clearly the entire story has not been told, at least to them.
Yeah.
The crew is under the assumption that Ivan knows.
I'd say what we probably should do is persuade the crew to calm the fuck down, and then persuade the captain to start sharing.
I think I can at least do the crew part of that.
Ideally,
because we literally fought the same
as
enemy
bard,
twice.
But she's not here, so yeah.
I was going to do it more through intimidation, and saying we've literally fought the same people twice, and no one has died.
Well, remember,
why would you?
Sorry, go.
That wouldn't really. Yeah, that's not
I didn't mean to
really.
interrupt you. I apologize. But yeah, it's like intimidation is more like, coercion.
Yeah.
You're talking about more persuasion.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. I don't think I'm proficient in that though. Let me check. I'm going to go one of two ways.
Nice, I think. Intimidation? No, I think investigation. That's right. They could take it.
Yeah. Well,
Like, inside out the fuck, though.
yeah, I'll try persuading them with the argument that we've literally fought the same people multiple times with no loss of life on the crew.
Are you?
Whatever they're trying to do is more or less trying to cause a mutiny. We're literally at our goal already. Why let words
Oh, look,
of a
Sierra's back.
combatants that can't do anything actually affect us?
Are you wanting to? Are you?
No, we're trying to persuade the crew not to mutiny.
Why does the crew want to mutiny?
They're not getting told the full story and are being terrified by the fact that there's boarders that are stupidly weak that they've been killing without too much help from us.
Well, remember, like
Putting words in there.
remember, like the warlord was fairly powerful.
And those ninja assassins.
There was the Fae that could just blend into shadow to the point of invisibility.
I'd say they may not have been powerful, but they are kind of fucked up and, might, scare the superstitious.
If you leave real fruit juice out, it doesn't go bad, right?
Depends on how long you leave it out.
Like all night?
Yeah, you're probably fine.
Okay. I
Hmm.
asked because it made a sizzling noise.
Sniff it. If it doesn't smell funny, you're probably fine.
I can't smell anything. My sinuses are probably
Because are you doing anything that could perhaps help what you are attempting to do? Is there any setup that you're wanting to do for this? Any groundwork level stuff? Or you're just wanting to kind of go up there and be like, "Hear me, I have announcement."
Who?
Crip.
I mean, if Crip wants to do it, I'm gonna stop.
Oh, Cortana's back. We're not gonna do this.
Yeah, I said she
This
was
is her
back.
game.
You kept on talking.
What do I need to know?
I am going to shut up then and let the bard do the bard thing. But the bard is now
You
here.
could help her by giving her advantage.
I will do that though.
Alright. My persuasion skill is not that good. Performance! Can I roll that?
I hope the bards can still do a performance.
And performers.
I mean, if they're busy doing stuff, they'll be doing stuff instead of mutiny.
But no, they performance.
I think that's what I could do is catch aid.
Performance.
Maybe.
How are you using it? Are you just going to want to use performance to distract them?
Kind
Or-
of like comedy setup. But, and a means to encourage them to stick with their captain. A TED Talk, if you will.
God, this is so much easier with the expanded spellbook
Oh, having an alpha.
and Player's Handbook both.
No. Lie.
But yeah. Like a TED Talk.
Give me a roll
You
depending
can blind
on
them
how high you roll. I'll affect the DC. But this will not be in place of the persuasion
blind
roll. This will just be in aid of it.
And 8 of it, okay. Don't fail me now! No, fuck you.
Get advantage somehow.
I do not see the roll. Is there a roll on there?
Yeah, 14.
14. Okay. Your attempts to improve the ship's morale has been marginal, but not negative.
Not negative.
Did you roll with advantage?
This is performance.
Oh, okay.
But my whatchamacallit roll is with advantage, right? My persuasion.
Yep.
Alright. What's up?
And Crib, you're helping her, right?
Yes.
I get to add a d4 to
I think
Advantage, you get to roll twice and take the higher.
advantage you get to roll twice. Bless
Does not apply to skill check.
has
Now,
it's long gone. This is late evening now.
if Tibbs wants to slap on guidance, that'll get you a D4.
Don't know if I have that prepped.
It's a guidance is a cantrip.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, hold up.
Anyway, I rolled a 17.
I do not have that as the cantrip.
Okay then. I tried.
Take it up.
You'll have to do this
Hold
all by
up.
yourself.
I rolled a 17.
Hold up.
And that's
I might
with advantage?
have-
That's with advantage. It's right there.
Okay.
I can't call emotions, that would be perfectly prepared.
Friends, listen to me.
Wait a second.
We do not want to mutiny. It leads to bad things.
What you have prepared.
That's the kind of thread that you're going with. Okay.
That's just the lead-in.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know, that's just
yeah.
the lead-in. You know, I'll give them, you know, Shang Tsu's best to work with your enemies than against them.
Oh,
You know.
well, guys, he could do a mild wonder, a sudden supernatural power. So you get your voice to move up to 3 times as loud.
You can get their attention.
You can get flames to flicker.
But I have their attention.
I'd say we have their attention. She was trying to get bonus to the skill check.
I'm looking. You can alter your appearance.
I don't need to do that either.
It's the only spell he has that can help.
Spells are expensive.
If he didn't prepare anything else, that would work.
But I feel like 1,000 match.
Okay. So okay,
Unless
is Raya doing
well, with the
anything to
holy
assist?
power, we keep light on you.
Oh, you already got the assist from Grim.
Yeah, but she can also. Well, remember, like with her performance, I was affecting the DC.
Ah, okay. So yeah, did anybody else want to try and do anything to assist Sierra?
Yeah, I'm looking to see what I can do.
Keep in mind, this could just be not necessarily a spell, but something you actually do.
I know.
Okay.
Tibbs, get up here and look cute.
Tibbs will get up there and look at
If
you.
Tibbs wants to look cute, that'll be a performance check.
Yes, but it weighs more than
Brian
DC.
can roll. Brian can roll his own his own thing of that. Performance to look cute.
Sure. What do I do?
You roll a d20 and I add something.
I think does performance fall under my sleight of hand and stuff?
No, it's actually a skill called performance.
Yeah, this is your Puss in Boots roll. Your roll. I don't know why I did that because you can't actually see that.
Performance.
Roll d20 plus 3.
I roll like you
Okay.
said.
That's what I was doing. Oh, no, you left your d20.
I left my box.
No, with my
I mean,
persuasion
your
roll.
visual. And how? What do you?
Alright. I'm assuming that if somebody start turning away, grabbing their pitchforks, gobble, 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 gobble. Okay, so I'll be like, God damn it, guys, just listen to me for 5 seconds.
No,
5 minutes.
we'll find out then, depending on what other people do to affect this roll.
Brian rolled an 18.
Okay.
See, are you going for persuasion or intimidation?
I was not going for intimidation because we're not going to be here to keep them in check with fear.
Okay.
I mean, once we get off the ship, I don't really care what happens. Just saying.
I care what happens, I just slept with them.
That's you.
Different person.
Oh, well, never mind. Player doesn't care, but Cortana cares.
Yeah, I'm saying this as a player, I don't really care what happens after we leave the ship.
I don't know what Zaraya can do other than just talk, look not threatening.
Okay.
I'll do this with what I was doing to assist.
Well, I know you were assisting in the form of giving her advantage. I know that.
I mean, I guess I'll just, look not threatening. I'll go for cute, I guess.
Okay, I guess you could roll perform from the standpoint of not appealing to the people lovers, not the animal lovers.
There you go.
is Kenshi doing it?
Kenshi's not going to be contributing to the thing. He's going to be more trying to read the crowd and read the senior staff.
I will
See
also
how,
be
you know,
using
kind
my
of get an idea
power
of how this is
insight.
going, and you know.
I rolled a natural 20.
Fuck.
Plus 2, so 22. And then I'm also going to be keeping track of my awesome powers of insight. Looking to see maybe if I can find someone that's like instigating it above everyone else, you know. The soapbox person that's stirring the pot of hysteria.
Well, you give me an insight, Kenshi, since you were kind of
Yeah.
that okay. Okay.
Slow ass Adobe Reader.
Between
Laggy.
between Tibbs and Zariah being visibly with you for the conversation, and Kriv doing some behind the scenes work. Though he's really tall, you can't really miss him. You spend about an hour of your time.
I'm okay with that.
The crew is wavering at some points. So a few people walk off to take a seat nearby versus being completely raptured. Then you kind of kick it up a notch, and those people kind of come back in. Whether when you present Tibbs or Zariah, depending on the kind of person, they'll kind of come back in. I have a server connection issue, so if you typed anything,
It was total of 10.
Okay.
I rolled for shit.
You're getting.
I still have my insight going up to the.
You're getting a You're not getting a super good read on the crew. It might be the fact that you only really have torchlight to go off of, which is kind of obscuring of details of people. Except for the fact that I believe you have dark vision, so I need to shut up.
Everyone but me has dark vision.
So that's not an excuse, okay?
And I'm in their face.
Yeah, I just botched. The crowd's really hard to read.
Yeah.
Can I roll my insight?
Not well. Okay, if you're doing this while you're also doing your performance to aid her, it'll be at disadvantage, but you can do it.
Sure, why not? Worst that happens is I roll in that one. My brain literally just forgot what number I looked at. Motherfucker. That's 15. Okay. And then I have awesomeness in that, so insight, there we go. 2d10 plus 2. Wow. Wow, roll 20. You suck.
Again, connection issues, so I can't actually see those rolls.
Well, it's not my total roll. That's just my D10 roll. But D10 rolled a 4, so that is going to be a total of 14.
Okay. Room's rather hard to read. However, you do pick out a few things. You're creating more of a. When I say you, in this case, I mean Cortana, since he's the primary orator here. You can tell that Cortana is creating more of a bond of. We've gone this far in the job.
together.
With all the stuff that's happened, there has to be the other side of the hill, kind of thing, brighter skies, silver lining, and you get the sense that a portion, I'm going to say 20%, from what you can tell, Zariah, of the crew, is on for at least completing the job and defending the ship, but you can't really read the rest of the 60 other percent of the crew, with the exception of the general sense that we're no longer doing this for the captain, so trust in the captain is still very tenuous, and by extension, Ivan.
She's gonna whisper, "Keep trying. They don't trust the captain." It's just what the cause is the cause.
I will try again, but I need somebody else to roll. I do not trust rolling roll 20. So somebody with physical dice, please roll.
I vote Tristan because he's in the same room as you.
And then,
15 plus whatever.
Alright, 15, let's see.
Is that including prof?
No, that's because prof has to be rolled in roll 20.
Right, done.
Legion,
So it's 15 plus whatever, she rolls on roll 20.
roll. Is that 1d5?
It's possible to roll a d5, but what are you rolling?
My persuasion.
Does it say 1d5?
Yeah, it does.
Then that's your jack of all trades. You're not actually trained in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. I wish I had a 10. A total of 5, so that's 20.
Yeah. So 4, is that your charisma?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's a total of 20. Dirty 20. Which is not bad. Dirty 20's good.
Okay, for those keeping tabs on the crew, we'll need another insight check from them.
I will give another horrible insight check knowing that I'm for shit. Ah! I rolled an 18 this time!
That is awesome. However, I was going to say, because you're being an orator and focusing on that, you would have to roll a disadvantage.
Am I still at disadvantage,
David?
David?
With the lower of the roll.
If you are maintaining your performance to assist her, yes.
So 11. I rolled an 11.
Okay.
You had me up here, David.
Damn it.
And then you knocked me down below.
No, I rolled 12 and then I rolled that. Or 14 rather. So that's gonna be... So I rolled a nat 20,
Yes, sir.
but I don't get that. So it is going to be a total of 20, not 29, 28
Yeah, do I
Nice.
get the walk rings? Alright, no problem. Alright. Do you just want to
for
take the card?
insight.
Alright, just come get the keys. I say that because, I had a drink, so.
Hello?
Alright.
What? Sorry?
I wasn't.
28 total for insight.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a carton of tropical punch, bro. That's what I thought it was.
Zariah, you are picking up
Yeah,
this
alright,
second
come get the
go
keys.
around that people.
I can't do you, David.
You're
What?
picking up with that with the second go around. People are still definitely on the fence. However, they will definitely continue working and follow the captain's orders unless there's something else like those borders and stuff happening. And so unless there's something to light the kindling,
Terrence is gonna come up a little bit.
So we're good for now, is what
for
I'm
the
hearing.
moment,
Okay.
unless something quote unquote rocks the boat, you're good for the moment.
Just in case.
I will pass it along.
My closing statement. Part of the crew! Part of the crew!
Crap, what was that commercial? Dilly Dilly?
Dilly dilly!
Ah! Okay. Now, I will say this after the fact. There is one boon that you guys did not tap. Donala.
I don't know who that is.
That's the cleric.
Don't know who that
That
is.
was the ship's cleric.
The little girl who's been running around helping people.
Yeah, just probably a
Because
Well,
she,
you haven't been here for most of the.
yeah,
Yeah.
because she has been a net positive force for the crew.
It's on the bookcase.
Ah! Grenade! Holy!
Those are David's keys.
No, those are my keys. Yeah.
What are you
I
guys
only have
doing?
one card key on there, though.
We are still in the middle
Those
of
were
gaming,
totally
but that
the
is
same keys
fine.
they gave
There
me
was
the
a
other.
black
You look
strap
nice.
on the keys, and there weren't
Oh
this
yeah,
many keys.
that was my headband.
There wasn't this many keys on here.
Who
either.
cares?
Thanks.
Yeah, these are.
Okay.
Okay.
David's got his keys.
Yeah. When he mentioned that I had to check, I was like, I'm pretty sure I had my. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
They're still here in my bag.
Okay, so far the crew is settled until something else rocks the boat.
Like the current.
Well, I'll tell the cleric chick that she could just keep an eye on the crew, so we're not going to be around, and that with her guidance, they will stay in line with the captain.
Yeah, but Ari, I can't. Do you think Ari's really keeping secrets?
Hey, it's not my place to judge a person. Probably is. But, you know, at the end of it, there was something that made everybody sign on with him in the first place. And he still
Money.
has it.
Well, for them.
Really?
Yeah, they offer, that whole, X number of, shares based on, merit. And,
Cortana's gonna be like pulling up like an abacus and like doing the math. It's like, I've been lied to. And she's like, didn't know pirates did it for the money. Okay.
by definition, pirates do it for the money. You go into piracy to try and make wealth.
Well, yeah, but from what she's been told by her dad, they did it for a whole completely different reason. So that's why she's like, wait, hold on. Like, she knows ultimately they do get money, but that was like not their thingy. She's like, oh, this is news to me. Dirty old man deserves beating. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, okay, I'm sure that there was something that made them stay on with the captain. And you should help them remember that. Take them back to the good old days.
Well, only some of the crew has served with them before.
Well, help the new ones remember the good old days.
The new ones don't have any good old days.
Sure they do. Of victory, of coming out on top, of surviving battle, of succeeding in their goals. Good old days. Nobody's died yet, right?
We had a close one. Somebody did die, but, Tibbs brought him back.
I mean, yeah, there have been a couple of close calls, but ultimately, they've survived. They would be worthy of entering Valhalla. They run away now. What could they be? Cowards. I believe in you, little ducky.
You're really lashing onto that line before time, aren't you?
You got me remembering now, and I kind of want to watch it. So
I remember really enjoying it.
I did too, until the mama died, and I remember sitting there staring at the TV like, that was my first on-death scene, besides the Black Cauldron.
Man, there were no hold bars back then.
No.
Anyway, I'll try to keep them in good spirits.
Yes, and that's all we ask. You are strong and capable, and you're turning into a mighty fine young woman. And soon you will go far.
Do we have any rum?
I don't think the rum is gone. That I do know. Pirates never run out of rum. Unless you're Captain Jack Sparrow, but we don't talk about him. Other pirates don't like him. He's not good at his job.
Okay. What are people wanting to do at the moment? Right now, thanks to your combined efforts and the oration skill of Cortana, the crew is continuing with their work for the moment. The salvage is undergoing rotations to effectively be a 24-hour job into the depths. Again, while there's still some unease, they're still doing what they need to do. The talk of the mutiny has died down and has been more replaced of hope nothing else happens.
I will be diligent, and I will be diligent, and while we are on this boat, trying to keep them safe and assure them that all is well.
Okay, so you're going to be trying to maintain the current. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if I can boost it to go in the captain's favor, then yeah. I also want to put a bug in the captain's ear, if that's at all possible. That maybe he should kind of, like, I don't know, be truthful with his crew. Like, he doesn't have to, dish out the full, complete story, but giving them half of the truth is better than giving them no truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. What, Zariah, Kriv, Tibbs, anything that you guys are doing?
I'm playing with my blade.
I will just assist people in the crew until everyone else is healed before I do anything about myself.
Concerning healing, by the way, the party will need 12 castings or some sort of methods of healing to heal the
I would also like to rest to reset stuff.
Oh, he's been passing time.
Yeah. The day has not rolled over yet, but if you want to be asleep in the process of going through a long rest, you can.
Yeah, I want a long rest.
Okay. So she's in her bed. She's in her bunk.
I'm gonna make sure everyone's healed. I'm gonna make sure everyone's healed up with the med kit.
Make sure you long rest so you can choose.
And then I was gonna heal people, and then I was gonna do long rest.
Okay. In which case, that's 12 medkit uses.
Okay. So that should go through a case, the remainder of one case, and a brand new case.
Let's see. Doing that. Kinchi, what is it that you were doing?
Probably going to be doing his job with the crew, making sure the boat runs smoothly, keeping a very wary eye out for more random shit appearing.
Okay.
Because we've been jumped a lot of times now, and most of the times when we've been jumped, I've been on duty, so.
Okay. Can I get a insight check from you? Insight's becoming up a lot lately. I said insight's becoming up a lot lately.
Natural 20!
Awesome.
Eventually that'll roll something.
Kriv, since you said you were also kind of mingling with the crew, can I get an insight roll from you as well?
Cool.
Oh.
Come on! Why aren't you rolling? There we go. Okay, so it's the first one, so 24.
Okay. The second one's a lie.
The second one was me thinking it had a glitch, and it was just lagging.
I would say I'm not so much as mingling as more being productive and helping other people.
Okay.
That's my excuse for my proficiency die rolling a 1.
Unfortunately, Kriv didn't quite make this. However, Kenshi, with that 24, you notice that Lowfoot, while he is doing his job, has a sense of conflict about him.
No, I'm not.
I did warn you about what I did find out earlier on.
Just throwing it out there. You don't want to share. I'm not forcing him to.
Oh yeah. I did tell you, Tristan, how he basically outright hates me, and he has ulterior motives of some kind. I did warn you of that.
Yeah, you did.
Are you just keeping an eye on him, or
For the moment, yeah. It's like, I think he's the guy I've been keeping an eye on.
Yeah, he's a guy who's had like a unusual interest in the chest. Kriv noticed earlier that apparently that he has felt satisfied in whatever his objective was for the chest, and then went to a different chest. And now, as you've just noticed, there's some sense of internal conflict about it. So, okay.
You'd probably feel better if you have somebody to talk to.
Huh? He's kind of looking at you with his with his
storm,
good eye.
I see storm clouds, and they're not on the horizon. You don't have to talk to us, but you probably should talk to somebody. Obviously, something's weighing on you.
Another insight, please.
Would I be able to roll another one since I maybe?
Only if you're like injecting yourself into this conversation.
I like this die. Another natural 20.
I want to, but nah. I'm just going to go be the productive person and help other people.
That's 20, so that's what, a 20...
That's a total of 31.
Oh, shit. Okay. And you rolled that. Roll 20 has been being really iffy with me. Okay. Maybe I do need to talk to someone, but don't think it's going to be you.
I didn't say it had to be me.
I know. Just saying. You catch that while he is sounding like a little perturbed, you can see beyond that. It's like he. Actually, no, you beat him by a lot. So it's clear to you that for some reason, this guy is holding a grudge against you.
Me, personally.
Like maybe you have wronged him somehow.
My lone wolf trait came into play and I didn't even mention it.
But he's kind of keeping.
Wait, what did you do?
The guy doesn't like me, and I have and one of my traits is people don't like me. Failures on social checks count as critical failures.
Oh, he doesn't like you. He doesn't like me. All of our traits are, because I'm a stigma. You're considered your thing.
But yeah, it's like you've done something personally to him. What it is, the inside's not going to tell you that.
Yeah.
But
I swear I didn't talk about you two guys in the bedroom. It was all clean.
Then when that be your saying, no, doing that, I wonder what their side is. Not really. You're doing this right now.
Look, I have two best friends, and they're really awesome. Like right now, yeah. I think you like them.
You also, and again, you piss me by so much. Outside of you guys, you get the sense that this person is the most skilled on the boat. Like beyond of which that he has shown. Like you have seen him dish out some prodigious strikes when he's had to in combat. But that's mostly like precision hitting.
Okay, so even more eye keeping there. Well, I will certainly pass it along that he seems to have something out against. I'm not sure if it's the party or just those of us who are non-traditional or what the deal is, but if nothing else, be wary. If you can get him to talk, great. If not, just make sure he doesn't shank you in your sleep.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't want that.
Well, I will say this. He did not take the opportunity to poison you when all of your defenses were down.
That is also true. But that doesn't mean he would...
True, because he was getting something out of it at the time.
So I guess, like, the next time they're fooling around, like, the post-coitus sex to, like, break up stuff.
The pillow talk. It seems to be really directed pillow talk.
So let him know. She's like, I'm just worried about you. I've grown attached in a short time. Not that I'm attached enough that I want to be in a relationship with you. This casual sex thing is, like, amazing. But
Oh, I thought it was a short joke. Okay.
Oh, poor guy.
So since you're doing that, you guys are doing that. Where are you catching the captain when you want to mention the entire...
I'll wait till he's, like, in his private quarters. I'll ask permission to see him, or when he's, like, in his private captain log quarters, and, wherever I can catch him.
Okay.
Or I'll walk up to him and it's like, hey, I would like to speak to you alone.
Okay. With that, he's probably there. Zraya, you said you were with you were doing... No, Zraya's in her bed attempting to get a long rest. Kriv is out and about. You were talking with... Okay, Kriv, since you're out and about, and Tibbs, if Tibbs is also out and about, you will see that Cortana had spoken with the captain briefly, and they both started walking down to the entryway that'll lead below deck.
I'm not even.
It's not sexual!
I'm not questioning it.
Is it because I'm a bard?
It's totally because you're a bard.
It's totally because I'm a bard.
Okay, so I take it then, Kriv, you're like, okay, I guess something's happening. I'll still be doing my job.
No, I would actually go and try to get my cloak back if she would somehow let go of it.
Oh, you're talking about Denala? You're wanting your cloak back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unless she doesn't want to part with it for whatever reason.
She doesn't, because the clothing underneath is severely damaged.
It's been a whole day. Whatever.
Oh, she also, the ship doesn't exactly have spare vestments of Saren Ray.
Yeah, and this isn't Witcher where create garment or whatever is a...
Because you're right, she could get just clothes. But for whatever reason, she hasn't. If you ask her about it, it's to, in part, to show strength to the crew, even from someone as typically thought as underrated as her. And when she says that, she doesn't mean her personally. She just means followers of Saren Ray. Considering Saren Ray is all about, mercy and such.
Oh, de mercy.
However, if you insist on getting your cloak back, she will hand it over to you.
I won't insist. I'll just ask. Question why she doesn't change her clothes. And then go, okay. After that, I take it everyone has been healed. Is that correct?
This is the next day, isn't it?
Not quite, because she's going to be talking to the captain.
Okay, so we've effectively been healed, but not quite,
So
Cool.
You can mark it,
I'm just... Oh, that's fine. I'm just asking since
Yeah.
by that definition, I'm still at 40 hit points.
I know Brian was running around throwing heals to those who needed it.
Yeah. To heal the generic crew, it took 12 uses of some form of healing.
And he did that. And I also insisted that I would be the last person. And because long rests are amazing for healing you, then I'm not really that concerned.
You can always do a short rest, in the meantime, if you really wanted to.
Nah.
Okay.
I'm doing it as a principle thing.
Cortana, you'll be led to the captain's cabin.
Okay.
There's a painting of a ship, a kind of waterlogged, patched up chest, and now the box that you guys are messing with.
That we now know is empty.
Are also in there. What is? Did anyone? I don't think anyone tried to reopen it after they.
Yeah, we haven't fucked with it since the initial.
And she's like, you should put that thing in the library.
No, my lady, I think I'll keep it with me.
And in their trinkets.
You should totally try to open it again and see what's in there.
She'll be like, so, I just wanted to come to you and let you know that your crew is feeling some kind of way about you.
Are they really giving stock to what that mercenary said on behalf of Lithuan?
Did you give them any other reason not to give the guy stock? I mean, sure, money is great and all, but they're risking their lives for what?
Money, items, gold.
What you can't spend if you're dead.
No, but it motivates pirates, my dear.
And she's gonna make a face like she wants to say something.
And-
And someone mutters something about
and
killing
it's
a
like-
dirty old man.
It's like, and thieves, and there are people that are really motivated by such things.
yes.
He'll kind of look to the side, look back at you. The truth would not be a good enough motivator.
You gotta give them more stock. More confidence in that they will do what is right. And if not, oh well, so be it. Go find somebody else who will. Nobody likes working for lies.
The thing is, the contract is the contract. They will get their shares.
Unless they're dead, then they won't get any.
No, then people will get more shares.
Yes. But some of these people have formed kinships, friendships, bonds that will probably last their lifetimes. If they see somebody that they've built these things with and they die, then what? They're gonna feel some kind of way. Oh, I could be next. And let's not forget survivor's guilt. It's a thing. I seen it.
He'll turn to look out the window. I know. I
And
get it.
You, more than anything, should know that it might be best to tell them the truth. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you don't tell them the whole truth, but having some of the truth is better than no truth.
The last time I gave the benefit of the doubt to a devout crew member, I lost a ship.
Hey, not
His name was
everybody
Barbosa.
is winners. Not everybody is winners. Some people are just down and dirty, but some people are good, heart and nature. Look at me.
He'll turn, look, he was looking out the porthole.
Yeah.
Turn
Well,
to
I
look
didn't
back at
mean
you.
figuratively. I mean, literally, I was saying how. But anyway, it's neither here nor there. I'm just saying, you gotta give your men the benefit of the doubt. If you tell them the truth and they decide to walk, that's fine. That's okay. Let them go. And just hire people who would want to. There are some people who might work just for the adventure. I mean, if I didn't have things I was already planning to do with my crew, I would totally sign on for the adventure. But, better things to do. So I gotta keep moving. So, I say you give your men the benefit of the doubt, and you come out to them. It's okay to step out of the closet. I'll be there to support you and hold your hand every step of the way.
You you and your friends are the most skilled people here, from what I've seen.
The best? Yes.
I take it you're adventurers.
Yeah, you can say that.
Probably on some grand quest to save a floating island somewhere.
She's gonna have like this shit-eating grin. I'm on a quest to avoid a floating island somewhere, but sure, you can say that too.
Would your friends stand with me if I told the crew?
She's gonna kind of get like this far off look as she's going her head. Oh, Tim's my, coming out front, being honest. Yeah, I feel like we would. I can't wholeheartedly speak for them 100%, but normally, I'm not a good judge of character, but normally.
Huh? I'm sorry, you mumbled the last part.
Oh, nothing. It was nothing. But normally, yes. Normally, yeah. We got your back. We believe that a captain of the ship should have his crew in mind, and with you taking this initial step and coming forward and being honest with them and showing them that you trust them well enough to continue to follow at your side after revealing everything to them and laying it out on the table, we will stand behind you wholeheartedly, and hopefully you don't.
You see, what if I were to tell you that the Torshane wasn't my ship?
You're a pirate. Pirate still things. Ooh, big secret.
Do you think I was always a pirate?
I don't know, but you're a pirate now. Does it matter? The past is the past for a reason. We want to look forward to the future.
The past has been chasing me.
Well, maybe it's time to face it head on and tell the past to suck a dick.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Telling the past to suck a dick apparently gets you advantage.
Who knew? I feel like somebody else should roll the d20.
Behold the power of two hands!
15.
15 plus.
What was that with advantage?
Oh, right. 19.
Alright. Plus 8.
So, 27.
Again, I'll hold your hand.
You don't need to hold my hand, my dear. Though... get your friends to stand beside me during morning shift if anything were to happen to me. I don't think Havuk would like that very much, nor I them.
Alright, we're taking sides on the potential music.
That being said, I will guard your door tonight. Keep you safe. And Tibbs will sleep with you.
Tibbs is being volunteered.
Does Tibbs mind being voluntold what to do? Did we lose people? Did this side RP thing?
No, does Tibbs mind being consented to sleeping with the captain?
Are you gonna fuck the captain?
Tibbs.
That's
You are Tibbs.
That's what I'm like. I'm gonna say, are you just going to go fuck the captain?
Why do you assume I'm going when I said, how does Tibbs feel about being volunteered to go sleep with the captain?
Oh, I thought you said, how does Tibbs feel about me going to go sleep with the captain? I was like, I'm just a cat. I'm gonna fuck.
And yeah.
Okay.
No, see, I already fucked him. We're good.
No, I did not fuck the captain.
Oh, sorry, she fucked the
So
road,
stand
but not the captain.
Cortana has not slept with the captain.
Okay, so what? Just stay in the room with the captain?
Yeah. He's worried that, he might be attacked or whatever, so Cortana's like, just to be on the safe side of things in case there is apparently somebody on crew that wants to stop him or actually go through with killing him. Tibbs can protect the captain from inside the room, and Cortana will protect him from outside his room.
Okay. Tibbs is going to Tibbs will agree. I'll say Tibbs will agree to protect the captain. He's already done it once. He can do it again.
So there we have it. I will go convene and have a private meeting with my bunkmate. Some pillow talk. And then I will convene back in front of the captain's door. And guard it.
Okay.
It remains
Are you actually trying to get information out of Lofa?
I mean, I'll casually ask questions, see if he's willing to open up to me.
Oh,
I'm pretty much trying to be like his confidant. He can tell me anything. That's what guys do when they're boinking women, right? It happens on James Bond. He sleeps with the girl and she tells him everything.
She's not wrong.
You're right. She's not wrong, but usually he's getting more specific information. So I want to know what specific information are you trying to get out of him?
Oh, I'll just since he's telling me he is appear conflicted, I'll be like, I noticed that he seems a little lost in thought, like something going on, like ask him what he's thinking, type of thing.
Okay.
And ask him why he hates, Kenshin and Krev and things, and see what I can do to try.
Who the fuck is this Kenshin?
You know what I mean.
There's an I. Hello.
I say there's no N on the end there.
Okay. Persuasion with advantage.
Somebody roll. I don't trust my dice. I ain't even gonna lie. The roll 20 dice scares me. Roll the 5.
Plus that, so 21. Plus your charisma.
Yeah. So that's
20,
total.
25, I think.
Okay.
You did 25? Nice. I'll get to that in a moment. Did you want to also talk to the... Actually, you're going to talk to the party. I should probably actually tell you what we find out, because you're going... Okay. He is... He is warring with himself between his own sense of vengeance born from shame and failure, and his mission. From what you can get of his mission, he is he's trying to collect information of the arcane variety, though he himself is not very familiar with it. He just has the ability to get in and out of places without being noticed, or just in the end not being caught. And he does have a tendency to be kind of overreaching with these missions, and the last time he was, it apparently actually got him caught. He motions to his left eye, which, as I mentioned before, he doesn't. He doesn't really have the eye anymore. So it's like you see scarring and it's grayed out. Since you have been in rather close proximity with him, it looks like it was damage inflicted from either a odd axe hit or an oddly angled sword. Given the width, you are more willing to think maybe an axe or a hatchet in terms of blade design. But yeah, he legitimately cannot see out of that eye. And so basically, his sense of vengeance is warring with his priorities.
But who does he want vengeance against?
That he's more looked about.
Okay, that's fair.
I say that because you want to know something? He rolled maximum and you beat him by 1.
Ah, okay, that's fair. So why is he mad at my boys in the party?
They... I think they unknowingly pissed me off once.
You think. So you don't know. You think. Think means you're not 100% certain.
No, the Republic Drakengard person, I think, was definitely there.
They kind of all look alike. It could have been another one. But you think.
He'll look away. I'm certain it wasn't.
Okay. What event? What event?
Do we have to ruin this casuality with painful memories?
No, I mean, I'd still sex you. This doesn't have no barring on our sex scene. Unless you're like, I'm going to kill them, and then in what case, I'm going to have to smite you, and then, yeah. And I don't want to smite you. This is fun.
Roll persuasion again?
If somebody wants to roll a d20, roll the 6.
Not advanced.
Sierra, title of your sex tape.
Roll a d20 is the title of my sex tape.
11.
No, the one before that.
What did I say before that? You rolled an 11?
Mm-hmm.
Plus 6 is 7.
I don't want to spank you, and this is fun.
Oh, yeah. No, I said smite you. I don't want to
Yeah,
smite.
she said smite.
Spank him.
Though she could have said spank too.
Yeah.
The smiting spank. Spank of smite. Okay. It really is in my own best interest not to answer that.
Fine. Don't answer.
You would hate me if you knew.
Believe me, you would have to do one of 100 things for me to hate you. I don't think I would hate you. Try me. Tell me the worst thing you've ever done.
He ate babies.
That's not bad. I'm not opposed to you eating babies. Like, don't do it in front of me and don't tell me that you did it. Just say, hypothetically, hypothetically you might have eaten babies. I can't prove it in a court of law.
Okay. Okay. I killed a warlock to steal his arcane book.
You just leave it on the bookcase, bro. I should have had you bring me some milk. I know, I didn't think about it till after the fact. I know. Just gonna take my chocolate like that.
You don't need it. It's not fun. It's supposed to be fun. Yeah, that'll work.
But yeah, as I said, I killed a warlock to steal his arcane book.
I
Well,
didn't know warlocks were Pokemon.
did you go in there with the intent of killing him, or was that just
Sitting in
the
this
outcome?
chair.
Yes.
God, your ass is hot.
So he said yes?
Yes.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's not the worst thing I've heard
I'm
somebody
not
do.
doing that. I rolled a 20.
So
Not
you're
a-
good.
20. Minus 5.
Like, that's not the worst thing you could have done. Please. I could tell you some stories that would put hairs on your chest.
Oh, so you wanted the worst thing?
Oh, that's what I asked for.
No. The worst thing is the anime where rape is legal.
So, Rape Man?
No. It's worse than Rape Man because the women get prosecuted if they try to stop the rapist.
What kind of anime is that?
Yes. No, don't rape me. Now you go to jail.
What?
Yep.
The
Destroying the 100 miles worth of land.
She's gonna have like that, oh.
Well, then there's no one
Well,
on the land.
an
That's
attempt.
Not too bad.
Anyway.
Attempting is not bad. You didn't succeed, right? And you didn't kill
No.
hundreds, thousands, millions of people, right?
It could have been
No.
a desolate land with not even
That's
an insect on it.
That's okay. That's not bad. Not very nice of you, but definitely not bad.
No.
Rape Man would probably hate that universe though,
Yeah.
because they couldn't fight back.
The Japanese, I swear.
I think we've actually got more information out of this guy than you realize. I'm pretty sure Trish has figured some things out.
Yeah, she wants to know what event that you two were there.
Not really. Oh, no. Okay. Yep, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There wouldn't be anything
That's
for Kriv because Kriv wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah, well, they'll probably have sex one more time after that. She'll let him know that it's okay. The past is the past.
Okay.
We're moving on in the universe.
Okay. And when you get back with the party, do you relay some of the Peloton
Yeah,
information?
she relays like everything.
Okay.
Yeah, she spares no secrets. And then she looks at them and was like, what did you guys do to him? He is scarred. Also,
So I need to roll to figure out what the player figured out, or
I technically would need an investigation roll since we're dealing with putting clues together.
Kreb too. Don't forget Kreb needs to roll too. He was...
I already know I'm gonna fail this.
Kriv,
Unless I nat 20.
does my advantage for Fey Fiends or Undead apply here, given the situation?
given the fact, given what she's describing, everyone who wants to make an investigation roll, since I believe she's gotten the party together, can make a roll at advantage.
Except for Tibbs. Tibbs isn't there. He's protecting the cat.
That's true.
Thank you for the advantage.
You're welcome.
I nat 20 for a total of 22.
He is.
I love that image. That was a good image to make. That was fun. So the Guardian is actually something that I did.
Oh,
in
nice.
terms of the image.
It was good.
Way back for a Bleach campaign.
It was
Okay,
good.
investigation flashback. Thank you. Okay, I saw you. Okay.
I was waiting for that to be a meme, Brian.
So, what was yours, Kriv?
He's at 22.
22?
22
What?
with a critical roll of 20.
Okay. Does Zor-
I nat 20.
Zarya was trying for a long rest, but a long rest doesn't necessarily mean sleep at all points.
Yeah, that just means, not being active.
So yeah, if you're doing this with Zarya in the room, Zarya can just be lying in her cot or what have you. So you can make it an investigation roll too if you wish.
Just to put it out there, Katana would have cleaned up first before she joined my.
Oh, I assumed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to show up, all sex looking.
What happened to your hair?
So what are you talking about? My hair? Oh shit. How do you fix that?
Does Cortana want to make an investigation roll?
I mean,
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I don't think she
Because
will.
this implies you're thinking about it.
I think after the fact she would be trying to bump heads. Like, in my head, she thinks that, maybe, one of the two might have been the reason why he got caught and lost an eye.
No, we had nothing to do with him losing an eye.
Okay.
She doesn't know
So
that.
22. Zarya, what was yours if you want to roll?
Investigation, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I mean, Zarya could just be lying in bed going, shut up! Don't make me eat you. What?
Yeah, so I'm gonna say Zarya doesn't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I can't roll the 2d10.
This person, going by the name of Hyman Lowfoot, the incident he is describing is that of which a halfling by the name of Corman participated.
It's Corbin!
He is describing the halflings, the Bobbit, module that David ran where you got your direwolf.
Oh!
You mean that fucker who stabbed me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jill shanked you. He's the same fucker?
No, he is describing that situation. I don't think he's the same guy.
Who else would know the information?
True, because that last
Tim's
stuff in the basement, he was the only one there. So, yeah, congratulations. You were
Tim's
fucking the
definitely
villain from
remembers
2
this
modules
stuff.
ago.
Your dad is gonna be like, I feel like still this is not the worst thing I've done in my life.
If it wasn't for the fact that you were sleeping with everything, I was expecting this information to come out later.
I was just mad at you guys, and I'm still getting some, so I'm not too mad. Like,
You were literally there as well.
Yeah.
Like, he's mad at Kriv and Kenshi.
You were dropping critical counter spells on him.
well, maybe he
Yeah, you were
forgot that part.
counterspelling him.
Maybe he forgot
Me?
that part.
Actually, now that I think about it, I literally never fought him. I just kept chasing him.
Well, if I remember correctly, there was a wall that you scaled and really ruined his day with.
Yeah, I showed up and kept him from running away. And then Kenshi caught him and did all the fighting.
Right. And because of the two of you, he got captured.
That's a...
And he's lost an eye for it, effectively.
Taking a guess here, could that be who he means about wanting his vengeance against? Does he want
Probably.
his vengeance against these two? Is that what it is? Revengeance 2.0?
Yes, probably.
That's... And still, yet not the worst thing Cortana has done in her life. Not that she's murdered anybody, but, sleeping
You
with-
definitely have done that.
No, she's never killed anybody. I mean,
Yes,
outside
she
of combat.
has.
She's never killed anybody
She's,
outside of
she's
combat.
never murdered anybody.
I never murdered anybody.
Yes, but they were all Bob.
Yes, you literally turned dozens of people into fucking ash.
Hey.
Pretty sure.
It hasn't been a dozen. I've been keeping count. So it's been like 6, right? At this point. maybe
I thought you
7.
were keeping count because I wasn't.
Well, it was the first time when I linked it between the two guys.
I count whenever you Kodo. I count that for 2.
Okay. I wasn't counting Kodo because he was still able to walk away from that. I was counting those that didn't get up afterwards.
But yep.
I lost track of how many people Tibbs is doing.
Yeah, but yes, this is the same guy, though he does not look the same.
He's taller.
Yeah, really good at
He
the
looks a whole lot less dead right now.
I've been sleeping with a bobbin this whole time.
That's not a secret. He was very obviously a bobbit this whole time.
Oh, I didn't know how tall he was.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was sleeping
That
with
is the worst thing I've done. That's the worst thing Cortana's done.
It's like you've been fucking a halfling this entire time, and that's what bothers you, not the fact that he was the villain of 2 modules ago.
No. It's the fact that he's a bobbit.
I thought you knew.
No, I forgot. She has a hate on for bobbits. I mean, it's
You have no standards.
I think what happened is you were so excited that it slipped your mind.
I think it did. I forgot that he was what he was. That's okay. That's alright.
Wait a sec.
Oh,
So he's not the guy from the other
He is.
He is the guy.
He is the person who tried to murder someone important, tried to have a village of people get killed.
Is this the same guy who stabbed me?
Yes.
Yes.
He doesn't look the same, but his knowledge would indicate he's the same person.
And right now, Tibbs does not know this. Because Tibbs is the only one not in this conversation.
Why do you ask me to roll for investigation?
No, Sarah's the only one that did it.
Because Sarah's in her cot.
I was asked to roll investigation.
No, we didn't need you to.
No, Tibbs can't roll investigation because Tibbs was in the captain's cabin. Zaraya was asked to roll investigation.
Okay. Why are we protecting him then?
We're protecting the captain. I did not sleep with the captain.
I would say this guy.
I wasn't gonna say that.
This guy is not the captain. This guy is just another member of the crew. At the time we were protecting him, we did not realize it was the same guy.
It was the evil motherfucker who tried to kill us.
And why are
before.
we killing him now?
We are not killing him now.
Because murdering a member of the crew probably would not go well with the rest of the crew.
But outright calling him out for what he is, forcing the fight,
Well, he's an attempted
and then
murderer
killing him
slash murderer.
wouldn't be the worst thing we could do.
I'd say he hasn't made a play yet, despite knowing who we are. So he's obviously waiting for something.
Yes, he has.
Not
He
really.
tried dropping a giant weight on me.
He didn't try to kill Group.
I'd say he staged a couple accidents, but not anything serious. Not anything that was actually a threat to you.
He killed me. I'm fucking going to murder this guy the moment I get a chance.
Well, then
Once you
good
actually
thing
know.
Tibbs doesn't know then, because Tibbs
As
wasn't
soon as
there.
Yeah, I'm not
I'll
repeating
say-
his information back to Tibbs. He's a cat that can't talk, so...
I'm just saying, sooner or later he's going to show his hand. And when he does show his hand, I have this wonderful contagion and insect plague combination I plan on dropping on his head. Let's see how he feels when I drop AIDS on his face.
Remember, the cleric of Bahamut, he's all about forgiveness.
Gotta turn the other
Is
cheek.
it?
Yes, he is swift.
I don't think
He is justice, but with tempered by mercy.
Justice for harming his
He
clan.
is justice, but unless you're a chromatic dragon, he forgives.
Okay.
He is
Have
justice
Have you
tempered by
seen the
mercy.
Machinima abridged?
I'd say I sent you that
I'll
write-up
say,
on
I
him
can-
from the official books. He is all about it's like, yeah, you done wrong, but I'm gonna turn the other cheek. Unless you're a chromatic, then fuck you.
Okay, I got this. He must say you are correct. So I will simply just give him AIDS, and that will lower him to 1 hit point.
Yes, but if you give him AIDS and he still sleeps with Cortana,
Oh, I would be so hot.
Look, I'm gonna say if I cause him 14d6 necrotic damage, and he drops down to 1 hit point, that is
what was
forgiveness.
it, Bull Rot?
Well, to be fair, you're up to the GM's definition of forgiveness. So I guess you better, when that happens, you better hope somebody who actually takes that shit's at the helm.
Look, I didn't kill him. I just put him at 1 hit point. Big difference.
That's an evil act.
He can do it.
Is it an evil act?
Yes, it is an evil act.
I'm going to wait until he attacks us, and then I'm going to do
I would
it.
like to remind you. You
Let's be
can.
fair, it's a sadistic act.
Okay. You can do what
He
you
killed me.
You can do what you would like. I would, however, like to remind you that your clerical power is not your own.
I realize that.
Okay.
I'm about to say. I also realize that I don't take too. I'm about to say is that this cat wouldn't take too kindly to being fucking prison shanked and left for dead, and then this guy shows up.
Okay. I do have a question though. Considering the time, I was gonna get to the captain's exposition, though it sounds like that would be better served by waiting until next time.
Probably at this point, yeah.
Okay. If anything, we've had several reveals this session.
Yeah.
We've had Kriv the Shield Master, Cortana the Witchblade
With extra buoyancy.
with extra buoyancy,
Extra buoyancy.
got the deluxe edition,
Mhm.
and now the information that Hyman Lowfoot is really Corman, and that he looks different from Corman now.
I healed this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did. Twice.
I'm taking that health back
No, you won't, because Tibbs will never find out.
because he'll never attack us.
I don't think he will.
I don't think he's going to attack us directly. He seemed to like trying to drop things on people Looney Tunes style.
Well, you guys anyway, not on me.
That's because you haven't been here.
Well, now he won't. He's been getting some pussy, so.